Howdy, howdy. Good morning. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. Merry Christmas Eve to those that celebrate Christmas. And today is going to be a little bit different. I'm going to try and stop by a couple of shows, and we're going to stop by with I think it's Major Majo. I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce his name, and then maybe also Shamsi, and so that could be fun. I need to start a trip here, and it's with this ship here. I filled up the tanks. They're all good. It says they're all 106%. Boy, we really stuffed them full, didn't we? And so I'm gonna be heading up. Let's see. Let's take this off, but then we want the displays on, and we're full up here. We got 1.2 kiloton, and then we got 7.26. So, wow, we're why does it say 7.26? It didn't say that before. Huh? Is it not showing the boosts? Interesting. We're really heavy. So rated on Alioth for about 6.5 kilotons. So we're 8.5. Yeah, this is gonna be heavy. This is gonna be fun. Woo! Yeah. So we'll see. Hey Alva, Merry Christmas to you too. So yeah, the tanks are bonus. I put the stats in, but you know the bonus stuff is not working right on the tanks. So we're gonna take off here. We're gonna set our destination back here at this planet. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set it at Sakari, and then gonna set. There's the destination. All right. Let's see what happens here. We got one message here. Oh, I sold some lithium scrap. All right. So I'm excited. I'm about to get some of my processing stuff up. I've chosen my little bit of things, just like JC suggested, that I'm going to manufacture and I'm going to do well, and I'm going to distribute them out to the markets, and I'll just keep doing that unless I saturate that portion of the market, or it gets saturated somehow, and then then maybe I'll do other stuff beyond that. So anyway, so we've got 7.26 and 1.2, so we got 8.5 kilotons that I'm taking off on this. Okay, wish me luck, everybody. Hopefully I don't need it. All right. Oh, it's going up slowly. How interesting. All right. We are heavy. We are really heavy. Woo-wee! We are super heavy. Damn, we are heavy. Yeah, this is like incredibly heavy. I can feel it. Rusty duct tape. Hello. Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas, Franklin. I'm at 100% throttle and I'm losing thrust. Holy cow, I'm heavy. Let's get that other space engine on. Come on, get him going. It's gonna be real interesting when I come in for a landing, isn't it? Woo-wee. Oh yeah, I mean, this is heavy. Alright, we're taking off the throttle here for a minute. Yeah, I hope I'm not doing too much. It's rated at 6.5 on Alioth. I've got 8.5 on it. So... yeah. So I'm just cruising here. Gonna get a little bit more distance up here. This is the heaviest load that I've ever hauled, by far. Yeah. I want to get some more height here so that when I start heading toward my target, I'm not going too close into atmosphere, like get going too fast and then burn up skimming the atmosphere. Yeah, I think we're probably pretty good here. Let's do it. Full throttle. Amazing. Boy, this is going to take a while to get up to speed. I'm going to have to be really careful getting out into PvP space. In fact, will I have enough fuel to get all the way up to speed? Ooh, that's a good question. It's a really good question. I brought enough warp cells with me, so if things aren't working out as planned, I can pull the trigger on warp drive. I can tell you though, this is speeding up very slowly. For how much weight I'm carrying, it's a little underpowered on the space engines. God, I hope I don't have to refuel mid-flight on this. That's not an easy task, is it? Maybe I can do it from standing on top of it. Normally my ships, I exit safe zone at about 15,000 to 20,000 on speed. I'm at 6,000 right now. Yes, I can refuel from the top. All right. Wow. This is the slowest acceleration I've had in any ship. Yeah, the VTOL version. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this. %87 on space fuel. And 8,200. Well, I always use warp brake, so it's a slow startup. This ship feels a lot more vulnerable to PvP. Alright, safe zone limit. We're at 10,000. We have 3 radar contacts. Where's my radar display? Oh, there they are. Oh, it's my light skipper, radar test, and early warning. Alright. It's my own ship is one of them. As long as I can get fully up to speed, I'll be happy. This is a big haul. So I think that it isn't showing me the, well, let's see what we're at total here on this. We're at 10.2 kiloton. Okay. So yeah, it's about 1.6 kiloton fueled, no cargo. And so it's saying that I actually have this other, you know, I'm not sure that these, that the containers are boosted 5.5. They're 5 on space, but I don't know about the weight reduction. He says that they are. I don't know. Well, we're doing okay, so it'll definitely be an interesting landing. Contend this version needs more space engines. Well, I was thinking that a doubling of the space engines would be good. Reduction of Atmo tanks, remove 2 Atmo tanks, put in 2 more space engines and 2 more well, it needs that number of Atmo tanks because of all of the stuff it's got there. We'd have to add 2 more tanks to it. 2 more space tanks. To add 2 more big space engines. These are the big XL engines. I did bring extra fuel with me for if I need it. I always bring extra fuel in case of a server outage or whatnot and it stops the ship. As it is, it takes about 48,000 liters of space fuel. Had a couple rockets to get up to speed faster. That could be interesting. We're only halfway up to speed, and we're down to 77% on 76% on one of the space tanks. And the space tanks are not evenly divided on the vertical boosters. That's why it's off like that. So we're halfway. We're going to get down to the 10 to 20% range on fuel to get all the way up to speed. Farley. When we get up to 20,000 kilometers per hour, we will have used half of the fuel. I know it doesn't make sense because we're going from 0 to 30,000, but at 20,000 you've used half the fuel. The last 10,000 will require another, again, same equal amount of fuel, or right about there. I guess the space fuel is holding up well. I'm used to more acceleration. And in fact, when you're going through PvP areas and you're going to slow boat, you want greater acceleration. You need to get up to speed faster. It makes you less of a target. This has XL space engines, Rick. These are XL engines. They're the biggest there are. The only thing we could do is change them to military if they're not already. I know all the Atmo engines are military. Farley says Merry Christmas to y'all. Thank you for the support. By the way, there is a giveaway up. Exclamation point giveaway, and you can get in on that. And so there also is a K1200 giveaway, which we'll be drawing on the 2nd. It's 1 entry per person, so if you haven't gotten in on that, you can get in on that as well. They are already military XL. All right, on the space engines. Okay. Well then. Without something to show scale, it looks like same size ship. Yeah, except that little ship that's down there on the rear end of this. That's my little shuttle. It is hard to show scale here, isn't it? We'll be experimenting more advanced and rare soon. Yeah. Let's see what those kind of things cost. All right, we had 20,000. We're at 67% fuel on our lowest tank. So that's 33%. Let's go down to 66, which should still leave us at like 30 something. So we might get all the way up to speed with 30% of the space tank left, which would be fine. I need to boost these tanks all the way. I have a character that can boost them the rest of the way. The space tanks are 4-5, and I mean, the Atmo tanks are as well, and I have 5-5 on those, or 5-5-5, or 5-5. Yeah, it's 5-5. Two skills that apply to it. They're both 5s. It's almost a little nerve-wracking getting up to speed. I also need to make sure that I pay good attention to this so that I am not wasting fuel, because I may need it. I may need everything I've got, especially if there's a server outage that stops me. One of the times after they put in the stuff that said it would only slow you down a little bit, so it slows you down 5% on a server outage, and then after that, it's been one time it took me to a full stop. So I think it depends on what kind of server outage it is. Yeah, ArchGeo, if we're talking about bugs, I can tell you, oh, this is really weird. So on this machine here, so I'm using the same script on the same machines. I'm not changing the script between machines, but I have this machine here, which pretty much tells close to the right percentage on the fuel tanks. And by the way, all of the variables are set the same, which I don't change them. On another machine, they're off. They're at 50. They say they start out when they're full. They say 56%. And it's a difference between the two machines, even though I'm flying the same exact ship. I don't know what the deal is with that. and it's very consistent. If I were to switch over to from this machine to my other one, we could instantly see the difference. Corrupted databank, maybe. You know what? I'll wipe both the databanks. I'll wipe the databank. Brew and Pew, try wiping the databank. So I will try that, not while I'm flying here, but yeah, I'll try that and see. So, and ArcGeo, not saying that it's the script that's the problem at all, just saying that it's something that I've noticed. So, and it's the same script version on both, yes. Well, because it's the same ship. It's just I move over to it using the other machine, and it's different. So, there's something that's machine-based. It doesn't read just the settings in the script. There's something on the machine as well that works with these things. And I'm not 100% sure on that, but there is something about it that is funky like that. Yeah. Wonder if the machines aren't loading the same script. So. All right. Oh. So, it's the same character flying both. Script CPU what? CPU overload on programming board. That was interesting. That could be a damage report? What? I don't know. Don't run damage report while I'm flying? Ooh. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Anyway, I have the ship that I can very specifically, I've noticed this on, has the tanks boosted 5.5, and the script is set to 5.5 as well. So, hey, we're at 26,000. Getting there. We'll get up to speed, and then we're going to switch over to another character, and then we're going to fly out and see some other streamers, and I don't know, find some sort of trouble to get into, something like that. $27,000. Hey, we're doing okay on fuel. I kind of expected the fuel to go down faster, actually. But I guess with only 2 engines, you can haul more if you're only carrying 2 engines. Yeah, ArcGeo on the fuel thing. I think it's only been the last couple versions. The version before that, it seemed to work. So I can test that out more later. Hey, Meatball Guy. Doing good. Thanks for asking, and Merry Christmas Eve. So we're going to get up pretty much to full speed. Oh, that's interesting, Foz. So you think that maybe the fuel tanks have to be connected to the chair to get an accurate read, otherwise it comes up with the inaccurate numbers. So that could be why on one of my ships, some of the tanks, some of the tanks report correct and others don't. No. You know, it's all just there's a lot of, they make changes to things in the game that they don't announce too. That is something that I guarantee you is happening, that there's stuff that they're doing that slips through the cracks on getting on any change log. The right chair is when you sit in first to get the fuel orbital hold read properly. Oh, interesting. I've not ever sat in the other chair. I was gonna hook up the other chair to atmospheric and stuff, and then like when I'm flying in atmosphere, use that one, and then switch over to the other chair whenever we're gonna go space, which should be pretty easy to switch chairs and stuff. I have another one that's just a single chair though that has the 56% problem. Okay, we're at 29,150. That's interesting. So you add more chairs and then you can add more tanks if you wanted them all to read properly. That's kind of a funky workaround. Hello, Midget Cal. Okay, we're at 29,000, almost 400. We're down to 40%, 39% fuel on the lowest tank. We have the handling numbers and it almost reads accurately. You know, I wonder if they did something with the Lua information to where it's now sending variable data based upon what the skills were with having placed the tanks, and the having to enter in the numbers of the tank boosts is not necessary. $29,700. Yeah, so if they change the empty mass to max mass, so if they're doing some sort of variable now, then that could explain the funkiness of why people are getting different numbers. No, I know that I don't need all the way. I'm gonna get getting up to 29,900. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that last bit. It'll actually cost me like 3% of my fuel to get 29,900 to 30,000. So, I don't know. Just the faster though we are, the less chance of any issues. All right. There we go. 29,906. Nice long flight. And so shall be good. All right. I thought I was gonna have to fuel up at some point in between, but we didn't have to, not even close, so that's good. But I just thought that I was going to be so heavy that I was going to have to fuel up. But it was just, I only have 2 XL military space engines. And so that's all working now. All right. So we got our other ship here, and we're going to take off from here. Why don't I hear myself walking? That's weird. You hear the water, but you don't hear the walking. Oh, I heard that. All right. I guess it's silent floors. All right. I'm gonna head back to landing dock, and then we're hooking up with Major Mojo. Yeah, this needs a databank installed. Did a bunch of scanning recently with this, but didn't really come up with anything. Alright, finished training hover engine height. I'm on a long organizational train now. 12 days left on it. So we're going to switch ships. That's what we're going to do. And then I'm going to head out to meet these other guys. get some air in this. Yeah. It's all lift from thrust. I have not put all the other flight skills on this guy, and so he's not as badass as he once was. I have a bunch of unassigned skills, or skill points. Well, this one I haven't updated the script yet. Notice no fuel readings. The elements vanishing at high speed. Yes, that is super bad. That's why I don't want to get out of my seat when I'm got any speed at all. I got some height in case I had to go over some land, but I haven't seen any. Looks like we're going down now. Charlie Magan, your GPU died. Yeah, definitely need a good GPU for this game. I guess it's an excuse to upgrade. Hopefully you have the funds for it. Thing about Jago, so much water. Around here, you got to be careful. There's a lot of buildings and stuff around here. Why is it called Dual Universe? You know, Dual has to do with element, some sort of element or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. I've heard the answer a couple of times, and it still hasn't stuck with me as to why. But there is a reason. Base up there. I made it. I have all the scans on me. The scans here, we're gonna have to come up with a solution for how to handle all these at some point, because it's a little bit strange at the moment, or ridiculous, or however you want to say it. Okay, so just a matter of deciding what ship I want to take out for meeting up with these guys. Do I have anything that I forgot to get? Yeah, there is, but I can't remember what it is now. There's something that we're missing. Oh, uncommon. No, we got Here, let me go downstairs and look. I think it was advanced smelter. Yeah, I needed an advanced smelter, I think. Alright, they're at a good price now. How much do they weigh? 2 tons. Okay. So, and they're 499 liters. Probably could use 2 of them. Market 17. Is that the one that's close to the rest of them? Or it's far away? Is it 14 that's close? 17 that's like South Pole? 17 is the one that's close? Alright. Alright, got 2 of those. Alright. I like all that. All those machines are boosted and sitting ready to be put into the factory. It's kind of impressive looking. Wait. I think I took all the warp cells. Oh, I did. So, alright. I'm gonna have to, whatever I take is, those are 400 and some odd liters. Let me check out the light skipper and see what its storage space is. This will be the most economical on warp cells. And it's 12 kiloliters. Yeah, alright, we got plenty of room then. Okay, we got 100 warp cells in there. How's our fuel? See if I can steal like 100 warp cells from this. It's running low. But just in case we're running around a bunch. Alright, I'm gonna hop on to comms with these other guys here. Let's see. Before I do that though, I'm gonna grab another drink and be right back. Land, hello. All right, let's see here. I don't know how this is gonna work out. God, I don't know. I gotta figure out some sort of push to talk to for these guys on Discord. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep clicking back and forth. Howdy, howdy.
What's up, Marcus?
Hey. So, hi, Pan.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, looks like they're watching some video with JC. All right.
Yeah, I can't hear the audio. Maybe I have to turn the stream audio back on. I had turned it off.
Yeah.
It's the a look ahead video that got released, I think yesterday or 2 days ago. Basically covering what has been done so far and what's about to come.
I'm very excited for the graphics overhaul. I think that that new stuff looks beautiful.
Yeah,
Is
it
that
looks
physical
really
based
wonderful.
rendering?
Well, I'm gonna start heading to Alioth. I'm gonna come out and meet you guys.
So, how has your day been so far? Should be already. Oh no, it's quite early for you, not late.
10:30 in the morning.
Ooh.
Well, I was gonna try and start at 7 o'clock this morning, but that didn't work out.
Well, I'm at 4:30 p.m. So
Yeah.
Yeah. 4:30 here as well.
yeah, it's same
I
time
lo-
zone.
So definitely the mission system is what I want to have. I really need that one for a couple things.
You need that one because you're going to make money and you're going to haul stuff, or because you're going to haul stuff for other people, or what?
Especially hauling, yes. There's some things like trading is a little bit better if you do it over the mission system in some sort.
Oh,
Of course you
so you can
can
put up like a
place-
buy order and have it delivered or something?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
You can wait. Let's go back where I was able to see that screen. Here. Haul, sell, taxi, other, buy, SOS, and PvP are the tags that are currently
God.
visible.
You know what? People are going to put out SOSs and the PvPers are going to respond.
Yeah, it's going to be a game changer, like literally. You know, and a lot of people have kind of complained that the only way that you could make money was by mining. This is going to totally shake things up.
Yes, that'll be good.
Actually, I had a situation today where this mission system would fix something. So I had a quite renowned trader that was mainly doing trades prepaid, which most traders don't do because mistrust and all that stuff. This system would fix it. You can put up a sell order and then you basically just get the items.
You might be able to put it up just to a particular person too, or to a corp, or an org.
Yeah. I mean, I see one there, Fly Me to the Moon, and it has an organization picture right next to it. So there is something going on with separation of single player and organization.
That'll be good
Dog
too.
07.
Hey,
sorry.
how's it going, buddy?
Oh, wait.
Wait, haven't you heard
Surprise!
Marcus before?
Marky 07.
The first time you heard an unfiltered
welcome.
voice like that. Okay.
Oh man.
So,
Yeah, I was just irritated. I had streaming mode on. I didn't know there's someone inside of the channel, someone new.
Oh, we've been talking about you, and it's been great.
Yeah. So PvP is definitely a main part of the game, which is necessary. So improvements in this sector are definitely important. And I mean, with just a single server, it's always problematic with pings, refresh rates, and so on. But it seems so there will be no real dogfighting like in some other space games. But I mean, this is not necessary. When they make their job good, it can be something really awesome.
to be honest, just about the dogfighting, it was crystal clear from the beginning that you won't have a real dogfight just because of the
This-
server mesh technology
Exactly.
not enabling
Exactly.
you to do it due to ping differences.
Yeah, I know. This was sure for me too, but I just wanted to mention it when someone said, "Well, there's no dogfighting." This is the reason. With these pings and worldwide single server, it's not possible at all.
Well, I
Um,
mean, so like Eve uses a time-based tick system.
Okay.
And there's not, well, there's I mean, kind of close to dogfighting, but it's not really. But they get the massive battles in there, so
Cluster crashes due to a massive battle suddenly appearing.
Yeah, I mean, it is just realistic that in the future, it is more like lock and go and not more like a Second World War dogfight. So
Right.
this is, this is, I mean, it's so far in the future. This is, I don't blame for this. Yeah, it's definitely a cool
Yep.
thing, and it's necessary. We need PvP, even when I'm not a guy for PvP at all. But it's necessary to have a constant flow or constant need on materials and elements. Otherwise, there will be always the thing at the end. Everyone has what he needs, and somehow the elements have to get broken.
mhm.
That you need new ones. This is what I think is definitely a good part. Not everyone will loves it for sure, but it's definitely necessary.
There needs to be
Indeed.
destruction. If everybody's just
Yeah.
producing everything, then everybody just reaches an apex with that, and then you've got
Exactly.
everything and you're good. So
Yeah, exactly.
Next stage of destruction would be introducing a wear and tear system, where using your thruster a lot makes it break down faster. Or
yeah, like your mining pick in Minecraft.
yeah, like that. Or something that has been talked about a lot is if you let your ship parked in an area, over time it will degrade and stuff like that, and will sometime in the future become available for scavengers to just completely wreck it.
Well, I guess that abandoned stuff, should eventually go abandoned, but stuff that someone is, parking in storage or something like that, I'd hate to have it degrade over time.
So the plan for Sanctuary was initially not only to have it as a main entry point, but as save point where you can store your stuff and it wouldn't
Warp sequence
get touched
initiated.
by anyone else besides you. So either it evolves into Sanctuary being everyone's main hangar, or you just have your backup station or base
Yeah.
on Sanctuary where you have your stuff that will not degrade, and everywhere else, if you don't take care of it, it will degrade over time.
I'm not sure I like that. I'd rather it just got dirty and collected dust.
Completely covered by sand. You need to dig it out again. It'd be funny, but it would be annoying as well, especially if it happens too fast.
Yeah.
Like constantly, every 5 minutes, having to take out the shovel.
Warp sequence completed.
Yeah, I have to say, it was good that it got stored first, because the performance of hundreds of these little scooters was a catastrophe, and you didn't have had any space left. It was completely, yeah, it was a mess out of these little scooters. But yeah, over the time, I think it should not go that it got stored like this, but. I think I
Yeah.
make
Like, I'm a ship collector. Like, I have all kinds of ships, and I just like to take out different ones every time. I would feel, I don't know, I don't know how I'd feel about having to repair each ship before I take it out, and I take each one out.
Hail
once a
to the
month or something
Dragon
like that.
King, baby.
If you store it properly, maybe you don't need to repair it.
Yeah,
this
this
would be a storage place. Yeah.
Hmm.
Or
So
or how
having
about
a
the
ship
maintenance?
out, having a ship
maintenance
out unprotected is logically at some point damaging the hull. So storing it inside a hangar, depending on the ship size, maybe not a good idea. Storing it in space, like in orbit of Sanctuary, which is still safe zone.
Boy, that'd be a mess.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Flying through Sanctuary
I'm-
as it is a crapshoot. You're not going to run into a station.
Yeah.
My personal idea would be that a maintenance station or that the repair station could set as maintenance version, so it uses, depending on the ship size and or amount of voxels, it uses, for example, scrap to hold it on a proper state. So you have to be active to hold that it doesn't get damaged.
Maybe just tie it to subscription. You don't take damage as
I
long
would
as you're
s-
subscribed.
I
Not
would
storage
personally
damage.
Online,
take.
basically.
Players that leave the game for an extended amount of time, yeah.
Yeah, it goes what we used to call in Ultima Online IDOC, and basically it would eventually become available to other players.
Yeah, there's multiple places I've seen that they were like in beginning of beta. They were just playing for like 2-3 days and they left it and it's still
Yeah.
standing there and not being used.
This is the good thing with the speeders. I mean, that they stand in front of the market is mostly a sign they just spawned the speeder and never came back.
Indeed.
Well, so and it was good that they got deleted because I mean, these guys don't come back probably, but they take a huge amount of resources in this server resource and client resources. So in this wave, I can definitely understand it that it was made like this, but over time, that they get stored or get damaged, I don't really think that this will be working properly.
Discord doesn't support background removal. Interesting.
Discord. Wait. Then I have
Marky
to-
just put up his stream.
Oh, and it messed you up. Sorry to hijack.
No, yeah.
They did the same thing when he took me.
No problem. I just.
It's no problem.
This is why I try to use the ninja thing.
Yeah, I couldn't get it to work. I barely
Yeah, it
get
didn't work
Discord to
properly.
work. Discord won't attach to my cameras. It'll only let me show it's on XSplit if I'm broadcasting. So
I'm here.
Yeah, you can't share cameras. This is.
But you can
So-
increase his specific screen, can't you?
I think about making it like this.
Yeah,
Only
but if
problem
you
with
push, if you
Discord-
push on his
I can turn mine off if it's a problem.
No.
Smart.
I just have to cut a bit, and then this should work.
Okay, just leave the beard when you're cutting.
Really?
Oh, you cut my beard off!
it's a
This
fine
was
beard.
not mentioned. This was really. This was not mentioned.
He did it purposely, I'm sure.
Yeah, okay, you're true, but
Oh my goodness. By the way,
This
those of
was
you
not
in my chat and everything, I'm posting a link to how do you pronounce? Is it Major
Mega Mario.
Mega Mario?
Mega Mario.
Mega
Yeah,
Mario?
Mega Mario.
Yeah.
Mayo. Yeah. Just pronounce it like a Y. Mayo, and then it's
Okay,
co-
Mega
it's
Mayo.
nearly the same like. Yeah, we
I
joke.
know that, but I
Mayo.
still think Major Mojo in my head, which I think
Yes,
sounds
that's exactly what
ultra
I
cool.
read too. It's an American
For
thing, I'm
some
sure.
Yeah.
For some reasons, really, every American call me Mojo. I don't even know what is
Because
Mo-
Mojo.
Mojo is
is
cool.
cool.
What is Mojo?
I literally have.
Oh,
the
that's hard to
same-
explain. You either have it or you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
if you
had
have
the same
Mojo,
idea
it means
when
like
I
you're
saw it.
ultra cool. Like it is just like ultra level coolness.
Oh yeah, I'm calling you Major
Yeah,
Mojo from now
Mojo.
on. Yeah. I think you're
the bank
cool.
Decided to send. I just got 822, and not $20. So Merry Christmas. Okay, interesting. I didn't get a message about this.
By the
But
way,
yeah, then
that's
thank you very
because
much.
of currency exchange.
Yeah, but not $20 to 822. This is it is $10 to 822. This makes sense. Yes, our Space Sniffer. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the Cantina. Feel free and take a seat. And yeah, guys, if you have wishes, what we should look at, feel free to hit it in the chat. Right now, I'm just building and we're talking a bit about the new features. For example, the auto miner something. What is definitely a real cool feature because it has to be a bit more automation inside of it. This is definitely
Because then we don't have
a
to
good
play
way.
the game. We can just have it mine for us, and we just pay our subscription.
We just
No, I mean,
we just take care of that, NQ gets enough money to leave our auto miners
Really?
running.
thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the Cantina. No, I mean it's more like yeah, not that it completely exchanges the player, but that there is at least until a proper point that there is a small part of automation inside that you can say, I have to get this manually from this point to this point, but that you don't have to dig in the ground. So personally, mining is not my. I tried it and it made some fun for a while, but at the latest point at the mega node, no.
Yeah.
There's the point. And guys, we
You get
just reached
carpal
the
tunnel.
350 followers. Thank you very much for this. Really appreciate it. This is awesome. Thank you very much.
So yeah, actually I have to say that's true. Mining is not really fun.
I mean, I hit in another game, which has its own problems and so on. No discussion about this. But Star Citizen, for example, you have a mini game when you're mining, which is pretty cool. Because you have like the rocks that you mine. They handle. They have they have like waves that they irregular waves for that they go, and you have to hold it on a specific point. You have to hold the power on it, and you have to regulate the power on and off so that it holds this point until it breaks. Otherwise, when it gets too hot, it explodes or it doesn't work properly. So it doesn't have to be a copy of this system, but that just that you have something like a challenge when you are mining, and not just saying, "Hey, I stay there 2 hours and could nearly go AFK and just let a bot make the job." Theoretically, that it
There are
is
some
not,
people who really like the monotony of mining, though, which is interesting.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
mean,
one of them, but there are people who really like it.
Sean Zinder, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the Cantina.
Depends on how you want to play the game.
Yeah, I mean this. I mean they shouldn't cancel this method. I more thought about that you maybe have this mini game system when you use a bigger ship, for example, that you have more challenges when you go on a bigger scale. But when you just want to dig in the earth and you relax with it, it's perfect. I mean, it's a sandbox. At the end, you should enjoy what you should. Be yourself and just enjoy whatever you like. That's the cool thing on this game. You can be a builder, miner. PvP is at the moment a little bit hard, but of course, if you like PvP,
Especially if the guys that you are hunting are constantly jumping away.
yeah, I don't mind
I
mining
mean,
when
I have
watching
no problems
Twitch.
with that. This will be fixed as soon as we have warp scramblers and stuff like that. So, I'm really looking forward to the changes that are about to come next year. Clearly, mining, something has to be done, especially if we get asteroids. So, space mining just being a continuation of surface mining, maybe not a good idea.
But with a risk.
We don't know.
With a risk, this is the cool thing.
Oh yeah, there would
Vector
be.
Grammar, Gamma, thank you very much for your follow. Rando Rage said, I don't mind mining when watching Twitch or TV shows.
Yep,
This
me
is-
too.
for
That's
me-
when I do my
Me
mining.
too, me too, yeah. I
Same.
don't I don't stream when I mine. When I just want to mine a bit, okay, but I don't do this in stream because it's not really interesting. On the other side, I love to watch streams while I mine. So, for example, you just want to do something while you watch the streamer, then you could mine and don't have to be too active on what you're doing in game right now, and just have something to do. You enjoy
And I'm
mining.
just going to throw out there, if you have kids and
Yeah,
you aren't exploiting them to get them to mine for you, like you need to reevaluate your priorities as a parent.
You're raising them wrong.
I mean, I have a little sister that's turning 6, so she's
Oh, she's
quite
old enough.
interested in games as well. Just recently.
Yeah, and especially like the younger they are, the cheaper it is. I mean, you can get a 6-year-old to do a lot of stuff for like a Slurpee or whatever the equivalent is that you have.
If it's
Yeah,
easy
Renu.
enough, you can use your grandma for fishing.
Somebody did
Um,
mention that the other day that they had their grandmother doing something for them in a game, but I don't remember. Was it fishing?
Fishing for getting an achievement that took weeks in World of Warcraft.
Ferrelli, you enjoy mining? Yeah, I mean, this is the cool thing. In this game, you can express yourself, be yourself, and do whatever you like. It's not a specific direction. You can get yourself in the direction of play that you enjoy. And this is,
Actually,
yeah.
Marquis knows it pretty well. Mining in Eve is pretty fun as soon as you are in a very dangerous territory.
Well,
But
asteroid mining
again,
here
like,
might be the same.
that's where I got the idea for like exploiting child workers, is because when I was working on Eve, a lot of the guys on the dev team had their kids mining for them. Like if you were old enough to hold a mouse, you were old enough to mine.
Handy needs flow. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the Cantina for free and text it. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, for what you don't need to go to school when you can say in your CV that you are pretty good in mining and are level 5 in mining and dual universe.
I mean, that's a nice CV. I have 10 years of experience in hauling. You, sir, are 16. You have 10 years? Oh, never mind.
I bounced. I'm here.
That's funny that this works. That all the bouncing is not causing any issues. I think it's a bug, but I don't know.
Well, this pilot doesn't have very good skills, and it's showing. I almost crashed on my re-entry. I was scared.
The important part is you almost crashed.
Oh, you guys should have seen it. I don't know why I lived.
Yeah, this
I'm
happens
watching
pretty
both
often.
streams at the same time, so yeah, I saw it.
What? Stream
I thought
sniper?
your ship was a
Ooh.
lot bigger than you landed. It was like, what?
Oh, it's a dinky little
Yeah.
thing. It's a little courier, really nice on the warp cells.
I thought you were like 3 or 4 times further away from me when you landed this. I was like,
Hey, are you calling my ship
Potential
dinky?
race to-
I'm offended.
Well- well, this is my small ship that is right beside you. So,
Oh, yeah, that's big small.
yeah.
In chat is just the question if we could make a race to Sanctuary Moon.
Race to
Okay,
Sanctuary
I'm
Moon?
just getting my warp ship.
You really want to warp to Sanctuary from
I've done
Elliot?
it. I've done it.
Yeah. My,
So
Same.
my
It only
Yeah, my
takes
record
one warp cell.
with- record without warping, it's 4 minutes that I've done. And I'm sure that I can do it in 3, but I don't really want to waste all the rockets type of thing. So, from what I heard, the record stands at 4 minutes from before. That's taking off from Alioth and landing on the Sanctuary.
Ooh, this is really fast.
Would you use rockets for both taking off and for landing?
Yeah.
Because then you could come in really hot.
You have to turn and burn. Yeah. The problem is that your elements, they go in and out of existence because of the anti-cheat
Yes.
thing and stuff like this. So, yeah, it has happened that I've crashed, but the time when I actually got there, they didn't go in and out. So,
Looks like the buffet is not quite open yet. I was hungry.
There's no
So-
Yeah, I was told
exclamation
there would
point
be bacon.
hunger
Here's the
in the
bacon.
chat. You're talking
Bacon?
so much. There I was completely concentrated on you. And then the awesome guys you sent me, additionally, I'm building a bit to have something on my screen working.
Oh my god, this looks like a giant conveyor pizza oven.
What? No, this is a dishwasher.
yeah, if you
It's
go
an
in
It's a huge industrial dishwasher.
It could be a pizza oven. It could be a Quiznos.
So
Can I
guys, I'm
file
just
an
gonna
official
say,
complaint?
Merry Christmas again, and I'm gonna
Christmas.
bounce out to like pop into some other streams before I leave my desk for the rest of the day and finish up my Christmas things. So, Merry Christmas, everybody! Thank you
Merry
guys
Christmas,
for doing
man.
the stream. Thanks for showing the video. In case there were people in the
Yeah.
audience who hadn't seen it, and I was very curious to hear your reactions to it. So yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
and have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Gorilla Glue.
Thanks.
Merry Christmas to you also.
And we will show that again on the 31st, just to get that.
Yeah. It is to get safe, yeah, it would be definitely good.
All right,
Yeah.
cool beans. Thanks, everybody. Bye.
So,
Bye.
And Pan, thank you again for your support of the stream.
Anytime.
yeah, guys,
yes, and
remember-
thank you for saying support instead of sponsorship, because we know that Arca likes to be a little like black rain cloud and party poop, where he was starting
I
drama
actually-
over.
I actually already got a complaint from German officials because of that. Because someone
calling it a
reported me on Twitch
God.
for Dual Universe.
Germany is really wild about Twitch and the laws there. It's
Yeah.
really messed up.
This is Germany.
So
it's always like
basically,
this.
we both are streaming illegally by law.
Yeah, you're supposed to have like a broadcast license. It's
What
true.
happens in chat stays in chat. Marcus,
Yeah,
you
that's true.
hush your face.
Oh, sorry.
All right, guys, I'm out. Bye.
Bye. Even the age
Bye.
limits, yeah. I mean, this
What,
is an
age?
adult. I have it activated as major stream to get safe. So thank you very much,
Yeah.
all of you, for heading in. We are over 350 followers. I missed something. There's a Biffy running exclamation point hunger, and I will end the giveaway for a game code in a few minutes. So
Yeah.
hit in candle. This is the word of the day. Gaming Gothic 07, how are you? And if you don't know Gaming Gothic, I mean, everyone in DU knows him, but just to get safe, definitely
no
check
idea
him
where
out.
I'm going.
Really cool dude. Gravy Latouche, thank you very much for your follow.
Apparently, I just rode a rocket away from you guys. I've been kidnapped.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
we're going
that's
back.
all.
Yeah, I don't know. He has a fetish in this direction. He always kidnaps streamers. This happens really every stream.
It's blowing up himself.
That's
Oh,
it.
Yeah.
I haven't blown myself up too many times lately. But,
Not
Could
too
just
many
take him.
times.
That's really
well,
exciting.
he,
Good
he,
word.
he, he jumped on, so we can ask for it.
It's completely his fault.
Yeah. Yes.
Wait. Weren't you trying to get Meager onto your ship so you can mess with him?
Why would you wanna mess with me? I'm a friendly person.
Earlier, when he was here first time, he tried to bump you in a way that you get attached to his ship and then he can fly away.
Yeah, this
Oh.
is 9 of 10 situations he makes this.
Okay, if I want to trap him, I can fetch him, and he cannot get away. So
Yeah, but this is an illegal way, right?
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
It's a little bit on the edge, but as long as you're good with it, then well.
Well, when I don't know about this, then I can't be good with it, you know?
I mean,
Who was it that woke up on a space station out in the middle of nowhere? I saw somebody report that they were like, I don't know how. I just logged in and I'm here on this space station that's like so far away from everything, and the space station was god awful looking, but it was huge.
Yeah. What is... I have to... Oh, Pen is already gone. Just wanted to say something about this video. I mean, it's cool to see videos like this, but what's a bit sad, it's not real game scenes, you know?
Yeah, definitely something is off with Do Universe today.
It's just you. It's just
Yeah,
you.
as soon as I start Do Universe, Discord crashes. Every time.
Make sure Dual Universe is not in admin mode. It only goes into admin mode when you do a patch, and then you close
Yeah.
the patcher, and then you launch again.
Really? Oh, good to know.
Yeah, I'm not starting it with admin privileges.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Dude.
we'll make this, but this looks like shit.
Fun part is, the days before it worked fine. Yesterday I did some tests and everything's nice. Today, crash.
Did you clear your cache afterwards? Your strange experiment.
Actually, no, I didn't.
I did this because afterwards it always crapping my RAM. So I cleared the cache, and since then I don't have issues again.
Oh yeah, Marquez, I now have a tree that's called by the devs the demonic Christmas tree of Lua Engineering because it crashes clients.
You are
Oh,
already.
don't show it to me
But
then.
or do you hear?
You're actually at the location and it's completely safe
Can you
as
hear me?
long as you don't abuse the settings of it.
Hello,
I see.
guys. Can you hear me?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no.
No.
Hello. Guys,
The answer should always be no if they ask you.
I can hear you perfect.
So you can see the screen here that I have in front there.
So yeah, there's a strange
This one.
the zone.
Actually, I like that
Oh
screen.
wait, yeah, the screen is pretty cool.
Yeah.
But
this
what
also
was this?
this also created a problem. It basically overloaded your computer. Just your CPU, GPU, RAM, everything just maxed out. NQ had to come in and remove the script basically to be able to get within 100 meters of the thing.
Huh.
But we fixed the code
So-
now, so it's basically just we had to change up the code to make it work properly.
What
So,
was the issue with it in your case?
it was how the code was set up, or how's it called?
Oh, constantly generating garbage. Basically.
I don't want to say too much around it if people want to abuse it. Like, but,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better not to say too much.
The other problem is if nobody knows how it's done, nobody can circumvent it, and it might happen again. So there's
Yeah,
always
well,
a
the
good
devs
and a
know
bad
how
side
to
on
do
all
it.
that stuff.
Yeah, but
just
NQ
turn
is
in a bug report.
NQ is aware of it, so they have the script and everything. So.
They're currently on high alert because of that, because they, yeah.
So, but we changed things on
The
it.
theme.
So it's,
Could we
shouldn't be an issue.
change the theme, guys?
Yeah.
This is it's a problematic theme
Say.
to with. No, it's I don't like to talk about things that can be abused to destroy player experiences. Even when as long as you don't know that you do it, I mean, you don't. Then you are not valuable for this. But when you know what you do, then it gets always a bit problematic.
True.
Knowledge is power. Yeah.
So the thing is, this will most likely be patched and fixed, so it will not be an issue. So
Yeah, I'm trusting them that they fix it, but I don't want to share this word too much. That where this is, or I mean, with what you said, you can combine at least in which direction they have to work on. To
I didn't. No.
this is why I try to avoid these. I mean, to speak about that they that there are problems with this situation, no problem. But yeah, going the detail, it's not sometimes not the
I'm
details.
not going in the detail on it.
Oh
And
yeah.
the thing is, there's way too many things in the script itself.
I
All right,
actually.
so just change the subject instead of discussing, not
Yeah,
discussing
exactly.
it.
discussing exploits. We're just discussing something else. Yeah, I'm for it.
Okay, what do you think about Schinken?
What?
Um,
Shing?
Schinken. That's the
Schin-
German word for ham.
Have you made a box for me?
Oh.
When you want to get in there, you will not get out again.
Yes, I will.
Give me some now. Yeah, there's a Biffy running there's still a Biffy running exclamation point hunger. And I hit a free ticket for the giveaway to everyone. Remember, this giveaway ends January the 2nd. You're able to win a 3 months time code for Dual Universe or $20 in RSI gift cards for Star Citizen. And yeah, like I said already, this gets out of service, so I will not refresh RSI gift cards anymore. And additionally, this is 2 times because last time Squish didn't accepted his win, or said he don't know need it. So get your
so
Schinken,
you
guys.
stopped doing stuff with the Cloud Imperium games.
At the moment, yes.
So,
I
especially
mean, not a,
because Star Citizen and Dual Universe have a quite good relationship.
yeah. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, I know I have many still many connections in this scene. Many of my viewers come from this game too. But for me personally, I don't make this for money. And for me, I lost a bit my trust in them. I have the game. I have spent over 2K, so I have enough reserves. When I think I go back, I didn't stop the game forever, but at the moment, is not in planning to add contents again. I played for time to time, but too many issues for me to play. Yeah, I mean, it's a beautiful game. We can talk about other games, no problem. It's a beautiful game, but it's, like many guys says, it's a screenshot generator. They are missing features and they have so many delays in their whole
Well,
development.
it's not a game yet, is the problem.
Yeah, it's not a game. It's just, exactly. This is.
And you're
what-
saying the wrong name. It's not Star Citizen. It's like Star Citizen Forever or Star Senior Citizen. Because we'll all be senior citizens by the time we play.
Do you see the back end on top of this box? It's going down a little bit. You're supposed to be.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
this already.
By the way, do you think that you have me trapped?
No, you can glitch through the glass.
Oh, I lagged a little bit. Yeah.
But what do you think? As a standing oven?
What?
This will be
An
an oven.
Oven?
Yeah.
I thought it was more like a fridge type thing, but yeah. Okay.
No. This is a
You could put some red lights in it.
Yeah, no, it will be a dark yellow one.
Oh.
because there's always so much fat on this lamp, it's always dark yellow.
Oh, I see.
So-
Somebody who's a true professional who knows these things.
Yeah, I'm learned cook. I'm learned cook or chef. So
Yeah,
I
no,
know
I'm
what-
giving you credit,
and-
not giving you crap.
No, yeah. No, I just wanted to say I work with these things. They are looking like this. The big ones, you're putting really. You have like a small car, full of stuff. Like you put like 20 kilos of stuff in there, and then put the whole car in this thing to to cook. That's really crazy.
Oh, this is good.
I've just been touring your property here.
Yeah, this is not my property. This is the property of IC. So
Oh.
this is the a community build project. So yeah, a bunch of members of IC presenting their stuff and showing what they are able to do.
Over to the south there with the Christmas trees. That's Magic's place.
Yeah, exactly. So I will make this. Wait, no, like this? No! Come on, baby. Come on. Don't leave me. It's really awful with these reflections. I can't see anything.
So, Marky, what's the weight on this ship here?
Oh, fully fueled, with no cargo, it's like 65 tons.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's really light, and it's my most efficient warp shuttle.
Mm.
So, yeah, and
fully
then
cargoed.
at full skills, you can hold like 70 tons if you have 5 on all your flying skills.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, Is it boosted?
And yeah, guys, if
know.
you have questions, feel free to ask. I don't know if Marcus stream hears me, but yeah.
Yeah,
it will
we
be the
hear
same
ya.
than in my stream. Yeah, like in no matter in which stream, feel free to ask when you have questions. We are friendly persons mostly.
Interesting placement of the wings in there.
Set RGB color. This seems good. Can I switch the brightness would be something cool when you could switch this.
You can do it in RGB if you just lower the overall
Yeah.
value. You just need to
You
keep the
are-
ratio between RGB the same, so it doesn't completely F over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay.
So I do have one question that's coming in from my YouTube, which is, it's obvious to make money, do mining, but what else should other people be doing to make money?
To make money.
Yeah.
With a new patch, it could get definitely interesting to produce goods.
Mhm.
You possibly you can make money with everything in game. Whatever you like. You should more look at what you're interested in. At the end, you can make money with everything. Designing, mining, with everything. You can get a good amount of money. It's a
Well-
sandbox. Really, there are no borders. And missions are coming too. Exactly.
Yeah,
So
I'm looking
the-
forward to that.
Endless ways. Endless ways.
When you think about it, I think that like selling blueprints is like the most lucrative in a way.
Yes, but
Schematics
not everyone.
or blueprints.
Yeah, dealing with schematics, going to plants, and selling on other plants is a good thing. But
Yeah, I bought
Just-
accidentally one for 2.5 million.
Just
accidentally-
about the mission system. One thing that could be interesting is hauling, and not
Yeah.
hauling of goods, hauling of complete ships. So you basically get the job to get that
Yeah.
one Elcor
A ferry
ship
job.
from Tioma over to Alioth and set it to a specific GPS coordinate. Just land it there.
Give me a second. I'm very new to actually playing, and I have this problem with sandbox scans. As there's so much to do, can feel overwhelming. I bought some schematics for refining ores. I asked this in Marky's He's looking. Yeah, he's looking chat, but he has
Yeah,
many
actually,
viewers there. It can
that
happen that you
question
can't see it.
Was from him.
Ah, okay. Cool. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
this is the thing. It's overwhelming. It's just, yeah. You have to. There's a time you have to find yourself in this game. This is definitely true. But don't resign. Just go slow. Have a look what you are interested in. For example, I thought for a beginning I would do mining. But after a short time, I just saw. I tried to produce stuff and so on. It didn't want to work properly. But then I came to this stuff, and it made me so much fun that I stayed with it. And I'm not like the Zorm who's getting so much money. But there's definitely a moment where I can say, yeah, it's definitely a good amount of money that I got there.
Yeah. So regarding making money, I would actually recommend doing a little bit of mining in the beginning and use it basically as your base where you can grow from that point. So either you keep doing mining or you go into industry or any other kind of profession that you want to do.
Exactly.
Start at
to
mining
have
because you
a-
can get your initial budget, your initial money by
Exactly.
doing that, and then you can expand out from there.
Exactly.
That's
This is you need a for the beginning you need a starting budget, and this is a good way to get it. And afterwards, do whatever you like. This is the cool thing on this game. You can express yourself, and there's no false or right. Everything is possible, or nearly but everything is a proper way to play, and you can theoretically, beside PvP at the moment, with everything you can make so much money when you make it in a good way, in a good amount. So when you're just creating really lame ships, you will not get them sold. Or when you just produce 10k ore, you will not get rich. But yeah, when you do your work, yeah,
that
you
sounds a
can
little
make-
bit like advertisement, but yeah, for example, if you do mining, then do that. If you want to go into designing, for example, Porden made quite a lot of videos about how to work with voxels, how to design and stuff like that. So going that
He
route,
wanna
you
do
can
mo-
get quite a lot of money. Like, what are you
Mad
getting?
Smoke.
10 million an hour?
When you have a mega node, you can make a fortune. This is,
I mean, as designer, you're making
yeah.
10 million an hour. It's like
Between 5 and 10 is what I'd normally think
Yeah,
about.
it's-
Or let me say it like this. For me, it's more like I find it interesting when it's just as, man, I bid you and bid you and bid you that you make this even when I'm not interested. Then it gets 5 to
Yeah.
10 million an hour. But when I think like Snot's spaceship, he gave me a good amount of money. Not in comparison with my game time though. I mean over 100 hours. But it made me fun. I made this for fun. Are you interested to see my ship, guys? Maki, do you have a VR pod?
Do I have a VR pod?
I have one in my ship.
we
Because
have a
everyone-
VR pod station over at IC with I think 3 or 4.
I think just everyone can use one, right? Just one can use
One
it.
one
as,
person at a time, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So, I would say, what do you want to see first? The ship that I'm building normally, beside this cantina, this is just a project until New Year's Eve. So I'm standardly working for myself on a factory as an art design, so architectural art design. It's not mentioned to be productive. Or are you more interested in the ship as a first thing? We can visit both, this is no problem. Question to everyone, chat, Discord, YouPorn, whatever.
God damn it.
And yeah, Mad Smoke, you want to do mining and hauling it to marketplaces. Yeah, then do this. For the beginning, you have to get to good luck and that you get a proper node. And then you can save your money. I mean, at the moment the prices for ores are so good that you should be able to get enough money together to get yourself a proper territory scanner, a few boxes, and that you have enough storage. And I mean, the amount you want to transport has no borders. You can transport hundreds of kilotons if you like.
Well, if you have a ship capable.
Theoretically, yeah. Theoretically it is possible, but step by step. For example, if you like, and I mean, it's not a good ship. It's not a perfect ship, but it makes its job. 3 L boxes could lift over 2 kilotons. Yeah, small thing, functional. Yeah, it can get some speed, but yeah. For example, if you say you get the stuff for it together, just ask me and I give you the blueprint for it. I don't know. And somewhere put me an urinal inside of it. Catastrophe. Tom!
Did you guys wanted the VR someplace? Or?
Yeah, I wanted to make a...
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So, Marky, if you want the VR also, you can use the one that I have in my ship.
I thought max out at 4 kilotons. For example, this one here can lift 6 kilotons. Mad Smoke, thank you very much. For your information, it's better, we can speak about this better on a normal stream. Today is more, we have so much guys here, I don't want to interrupt them all the time. So, and yeah, you followed, thank you very much for this. I would say when you come to one of my next streams, we can talk about this. If I can support you on any way, team up or something, we will find a way. And Aha, the need flow.
Where am I going in
I
VR?
call you Flo. It's called Megas. Just call MEGER. Sure. I hope it's Mega was not ship space.
Not ship space, so the cantina. Is that not where
No,
I'm
the
at?
cantina is that. You are at the cantina exactly.
Right.
This is the cantina I'm building. This in more ships max out at 4k tons. Yeah, it gets exponential harder to get it in the air, or especially in space without an AGG. No, I means Mad Smoke. Flo, I can answer your question. So my ferry, for example, what you saw, I can show you around, can lift 6 kilotons. I mean, it weighs 2 kilotons. So yeah, this is where I'm working on right now. For a viewer on his ship. So Flo, I didn't mean you, I mean Mad Smoke, with helping you. Let's make this in another stream. Thank you very much for your sub. It really supports me. And yeah, Flo, like I said, it gets exponential harder to get your ship in the air, and especially when you want to look it properly. The problem is, there are no bigger wings, and you have just it is a block. It's an exact cube, so you don't have a lot. This is something they should add: a stretched core. You know that you have like
stretch
200
core?
meters length, 200 meters width, but just a height of like 50 meters or something, so that you
So it doesn't have to be square.
exactly. Or you wasting much of space. Yeah, this is the ship I'm working on. For information, every voxel in the ship is completely exchanged by me. So there's nothing vanilla. And at the beginning, it was just this middle block, and not even exactly how it looks now. So yeah, it has 50 L boxes on board. I don't know. Let me have a look. Building mode. This ship can lift at the moment around 10 kilotons, and when it's in the air, it can lift 9 kilotons. So yeah, this is the problem. And to make this safe, you have to have this guys here, which looks not really cool. This is the problem when when this would be wider and narrow, you know, like a plane. It's not a block. It is long and wide, but not high. Yeah, have a look around. So this is still work in progress, but I have to. But yeah, I added, for example, this landing. It was just this standard block, and this completely setup here is, and these details, everything is added by me in over 100 hours of stream time. So I
Hey.
show you around here. Yeah?
I need to go. There are some massive issues at the moment. I'm going to talk to Deckard because there is a corrupted grid on IC Spaceport
Yeah, okay.
that I'm constantly loading, and that's why my client is crashing.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah,
see
take
ya.
your time.
Maybe later.
So here we have so this is the entrance area. Normally you this has an AGG, so you can hover it above the market when it's too heavy to land. Otherwise, when you're landed, you will come into it right here, under the ship. There you have all the container hubs. Yeah, elevator, landing pad. And then I don't know. I have to find a solution for this door, or maybe then yeah, crew rooms left and right. We're in the machine room, Marky?
I have no idea where I'm at. I think
You
I'm
are
in
in
the
the
command
bridge.
room on
You're
the
in
bridge.
the bridge. And yeah, guys, just for information, feel free to follow me on Twitter and Discord to stay up to date. I don't want to make too much advertisement because then, yeah, I'm just hitting in all in Marcus stream. When you go in this section and go below, then you're in the engine room, which I'm building at the moment.
Yeah, it looks cool. Nice access to everything, so you can do repairs while flying.
Exactly. This was 100% my plan. Ferrelli, thank you very much for joining. Yeah, the bridge. Just the containers, but this is not not the problem. I mean, what counts is, and what I'm really proud of, it's just a small detail, are the curtains. I love them.
I saw you making curtains on your show. I
Yeah.
was watching. My wife was impressed.
Yeah, I mean, you have windows here, and when you want to sleep, then you shouldn't be able to get watched from outside. So up there will be the lobby area, meeting places. So here you can make meetings. There's a buffet running. Yeah, exclamation point hunger in the chat. Then here we have, yeah, meeting, a bit relaxed area. There will come a bar, but it's not designed yet. Yeah, and much of the stuff, yeah, I'm a mess worker, so everything I design went by what I need to do. Yeah, I'm just being overwhelmed. Yeah, this is normal. What I need to get going, trying to get make bigger. Yeah, this is the standard. I mean, you're starting low and then you get bigger and bigger. Have a small spaceship. Oh, you're already really far, Mad Smoke. It took me 1 week until I was, or no, 2 weeks until I was in space. Because I said I don't take. Yeah, these edges are something I have to fix, but for this I use 3D voxel editor. And for as atmospheric engines, no storage cost, it makes.
Is this
ships
on
fly weird.
Sinan?
I don't have no clue. This
I
is
think
not
it's
face
on
building.
Sinan.
It's a viewer, a ship of a viewer. He asked me if I could help him. So it's not my ship. What I heard, I get a bit, how it called, commission. For every blueprint sold, but yeah. I mean, at the end I made this because I saw there is the only design which is really what really stayed and where I just exchanged the material was where these edges. And this was the point where I say the guy had an idea and didn't just build a block and say make it for me. No, he said he tried to make it himself and
crash.
didn't get it done. It's no problem. It's
Thanks
no
for the 100
shame
bits.
when you
Yeah,
notice this
the-
and ask for help.
The
This is one of the
removal
most
of
the
non-PvP
bravest,
damage did
step
not
you can
make it
make.
in before they went on holiday break, so it'll be coming in after.
Not just deleting it or say I built just a block. No, yeah, then you ask for help, and yeah.
It's a problem.
And I made this for the challenge because, I mean, as you see, I'm a architectural builder. I'm not the guy for small, narrow ships. So it has more the design. Yeah, it could be a base at
They
the
need
end.
to reset the
Many
lives of the
guys
elements.
for the
I don't think
first
they're going
pictures, the
to.
guys thought
I've
it's
taken
a
damage
base.
too. They announced that it was coming, not that it was in.
Yeah. What I
So,
Mikey,
think-
give me a
I
second.
don't think it's gonna
will
change it.
Have to go to. I don't think you can get there. This is the problem. I think it's locked. I will give this make this public really quick. This is my factory where I'm building. This was my major project to learn voxelmancy or voxel designing. But for this, I need. Give me a second. I have to give you access. It's a factory building. It's way not done. It's so hard work in progress. But first, takes a lot of time. Second, I just need 970 L containers. So it costs
what?
a bit.
970.
970 L containers. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this is on a factory, not on a ship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you put that on a ship, you'll never be able to fly anywhere because the lag will be so bad.
Yeah. No. Like I said, I'm more the architect. I'm not. So narrow and allegiant ships. I don't know. I'm not able to do this. I mean, everyone has its own skills. Some guys are really good in ships, then they should make ships. They say, they buy my buildings or they let create buildings from me, and for this, I buy their ships. So yeah, everyone has his its position in this game. And voxelmancy, yeah, this is a hard thing. I was really feared about this until I got started with doing this. It took a while, so I think 2 months until I started working on voxelmancy. It's just
It took me forever to get out of my VR session as well.
yeah, I'm still loading, so no hurry.
Yeah, it might have been because I edited a little bit on the ship. So. The floor was too
Yeah,
shiny.
don't expect too much. Wait, set elements right. I have to custom tag. This was the 2D planner. No, it is. So where's my custom tag for this? Where's my other? It is 2D planner. Try it out. If wait, I refresh rights. If you find, I send it to you. For the simple reason it's hard to.
Okay.
Schinken 1. Have a look if you can find it as a VR station. Maybe it takes.
Yeah.
I will wait for you. So yeah, this
It
was
probably
my
takes a
first
minute.
factory. This was my first factory on Elioth. It's yeah, completely functional, and not design stuff at any kind. But I have to make a short bio break. Be right back. If you have questions, guys, hit them in the chat. Buffet and Shinkens for everyone. Love gets out to all of you. Yeah, be right back.
All right. Well, that doesn't work. It may take time for the RDMS to update, which is a real pain in the butt. you know. But
Yeah, wait, we make this in a minute, okay? I really have to go. What's it?
yeah, info crash. You're talking to about So right now, if you crash, you damage your stuff and the lives on them, and that's not in yet. The non PvP damage, and then also the 1 million point thing. Yeah, that was. So not everybody got on that, got what they deserved and everything. They're just trying to. It was probably really complicated to figure out what the queues were at, if they could even figure that out whenever they did the wipe, because they may not have had that information, and so they gave everybody 1 million points. But at the same time, what we got is you've got some stuff you could have been training something that's 1.8 million, and you could have been right about there when it was done, and then they do the wipe, and then they give you 1 million points, and you didn't quite get all the points back and everything. So yeah, that one's a little, could be disappointing for people. Most people are like, well, I got some free points, so not a big deal, but it just it's a little unfortunate. But at the same time, there's a smaller team and they have to make decisions sometimes that you don't want some dev working a week to figure that out. You'd rather that they're fixing other issues. But it doesn't please everybody. There's a few people who it just doesn't work out as well for, so and that's the issue.
Didn't they also forget the first time the points that we get in the beginning?
What are the points you get in the beginning?
Yeah, from the tutorials and stuff like this. Because I think they forgot that also, but they implemented it later. So it took like 3-4 days, and they implemented that also.
I don't know.
Because we were a lot of people. We found that we didn't get what we were supposed to. We were missing a lot. And
yeah, I couldn't even tell you whether or not
No.
I was missing anything, because I didn't keep close enough track, and I got 7 accounts, and they're all different states, so who knows?
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I feel that I got better. Like, I learned a lot in the time that I've been playing on talents and everything. So I thought it was a really positive thing, even though if I did lose some. So
yeah. Alright, well, I'll look one more time, see if RDMS is updated for this. Nope, it hasn't, so I'm not going to worry about it.
oh, you can. I see Rambo is building this face hugger from Alien.
Oh. Is that out here where we're at?
No, it's his place.
Hmm.
I think you can find it by just searching Rambo or something. Do you remember the name of that one?
Alright, well, I'm going to step away for just a moment. Actually, gosh. I better make myself something to eat really quick. I'll be right back,
Yeah.
everybody.
feel the same? Do you feel the same? Your smile makes me curious about you, Smiling at strangers in the dark. I wanna know you, yeah, I wanna know you. Tell me the secrets in your heart. I wanna know you, yeah, I wanna know you. Smiling at strangers in the dark. I wanna know you, yeah, I wanna know you. Tell me the secrets in your heart. I wanna know you, yeah, I wanna know you. I wanna know you, yeah, I wanna know you. I wanna know you, yeah, I wanna know you.
Oh, working space and directorial office with a glass bridge over here. Yeah, and every single alley will look like this, and I love this view. I love it so much. Everyone 10 L containers high. This will be, yeah, a temporal storage or delivery area. And yeah, for this I need 970 L containers at all. Will be expensive. Over here will be the factory, and over there will be the creative area. But this will take a while until it's done. And yeah, I made some coverages, which I pretty like. Maybe I will make them on an XS core and give them out as a... I already got questions if I get give them out as blueprints. Yeah, why not? Yeah. I like them.
So has anybody ever started out fresh?
And yeah,
Well-
stuff.
This is a long-term game, and
you have
I think you
questions,
can start
wanna
out
see
now, no
something?
problem.
Just ask.
So
There you see what we have.
I think that, you know, the
And
to
yeah,
get
it's,
level 1 or 2 in the
much as
skills
planned, but
is really quick.
yeah,
So
it takes time. Creating stuff needs time.
to get to
And for example,
like
this
level 4 and
project is
5 is
not
where it
mentioned
starts
to
to really
make
take
any
time,
money
but
at
then
all.
you get the most impact
And
from
it,
the first 3
but
levels.
it costs a fortune. So yeah, of course, when someone wants the blueprint, I'm not sad about a donation for this. But yeah, it's not mentioned to get sold. Let me say it like this. Yeah. Easy to look. Let's head back.
Before I turn my mic back on,
And yeah, guys, if you have to share something with me,
exclamation
build
point
or
giveaway.
something, feel free to hit
We
it
do
in
have a
the chat.
giveaway,
Amux ate the old buffet, so I would say we start another one.
and then
And yeah,
I've been streaming with Major Mojo. That's not quite how you pronounce it, but
exclamation
Mojo sounds
point
better.
higher, exactly. Camera's off for a second. Yeah, the Zorm, you have spend some time with your family, right?
Yeah, I have to go and spend some time with the family. They
Yeah.
just yelled for me, so.
Have a beautiful time. Thank you very much for heading in and showing us so much. Thank you very much.
So enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll just be hanging out here, and I expect to be, yeah.
Take
And
all the
end
time
up a
you need.
different plant when I come back.
Take all the time you need. You're always welcome.
Yes. So
So, shut
Merry
up.
Christmas, everything. Have fun.
Yeah, maybe a Merry Christmas to everyone, to you. And remember me with the 3D. Sorry, I'm so fixed about this.
I know.
Yeah.
Yes. Enjoy. I'll talk later.
Later.
Bye.
All right. So it's been interesting seeing all the stuff you're working on.
Welcome back. Go make some breakfast. Gorilla Glue, thank you very much for being there. Take your time. Take your time. Thank you for lurking. So yeah, I just showed the factory. It's not. Do you want to see it? Because yeah, it's not much to see already. Yeah, I didn't work so long on it. Do you have something where you say this is something I really want to show you? Or
Nope.
wait.
I don't have anything.
Cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just asked. Maybe one of your viewers has something you want to share with us that we could visit him and have a look. A ship, a building, whatever. It's always welcome. And yeah, maybe we get back to the video. I would say I want to talk about this a bit. So I mean, this is a really cool thing. So I mean, personally, I'm not a PvP guy, and for especially as a streamer, this is always problematic. We don't have to talk about this, but it's definitely a necessary part of this game, I would say, right? I mean, when you don't have to risk anything.
Yeah, we need risk.
Excellent. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Wait. One there. Edge there. So I just have to move this one to this one. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking out how I could because these coverages something I don't like. But they changed something on the system how things spawns, right? Wait, I deleted your camera feed. Disabled this while you were away.
Yeah,
Let
no
me have a
problem.
look. Yeah, just a simple reason. What I really have to say, what I don't like so much on OBS, you can before this I used for a short while how it called Elgato game capture. Not good, so it's not really functional, but
You can
what I have
click
to
on
say,
you can click on my video and it'll change the scope of it so that it'll be what's in focus and it shouldn't bounce around and move around and stuff.
wait. Yeah, I get this. Wait, 202. 100? No, not your beard, not your beard, not your beard. Don't take it personal, I already...
You already clipped the beard once.
Yeah, exactly. But this was without any intention, believe me. So, this is this. Then I scale you down. Yeah. So then I can, everyone can see what you see if you. So,
I wish that Discord had a feature Or we could tie in a video feed, and when the person stops broadcasting, it should just disappear or something like that.
Yes, I thought I have this activated, but yeah, he disappears. But when there's no one less, then he just says there's no one. This is the problem. So what I need now is this. And yeah, I love this tool. It's so awesome. I use this all the time. So,
What can you explain
should
what
be
that
this.
thing is? Because I saw
Yeah, of
that over
course.
there, and I wasn't even sure what that is, but it looks interesting.
So this is the 2D Plus Voxel Planner and Builder. This means I will put it on and wait for you that you can see this. I'll make another picture that we can. So we have this view. You should see my screen normally. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you see here is the planner. This means, for example, you have a delay. So, for example, I want such voxels. So you have to be aware, it's a 2D planner. This means you can't. There's always one voxel is complete thick, the whole thickness. This will be changed with the 3D version where you can change every single vertices. But this one has, yeah, you can change 2 axes of it. So for example, this. When you have this, you see how it looks now.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can say, you click on build. Then you go in the build mode. And it's you can't see this, but for me there are spawning arrows on the right side of
okay.
the board where what
Mhm.
I have to pick. Then I copy this one, go to the left one. There's an arrow with a number, which material it is, because you can have up to 7 different materials at the same time that you could build in this thing. So when you have the step done, you click activate again, the button, and copy the next one. It's important all the time without dominance, so not with shift pasting, otherwise it gets interrupted. So I now make the side angles, and then the last point, this is now the 1. And then I paste this here in the material I want to see, and click another time, and we are done. I can copy it, and it's the voxel I want to see. So on your left side, it is on your left side. Adjustment.
Mm-hmm.
So this strange voxel here is what I created right now. And then I copy it out, and it has the form I want to see. And you can make really neat stuff with it.
Interesting.
Want to try it out?
No. Huh. This is far outside of my.
This is
Forte.
yeah, I mean, if anyone is interested, this is for free in the ODY base. I can give the coordinates if you like, DM to you. Everyone there can get it for free. You just have to buy the materials, and then you can build it. So wait, mark it, drag, paste there. No, these are the wrong coordinates. It didn't copy it. Cool. Wait, this is an RGB code. VSpace 07, welcome. So wait, ODY Vox, copy coordinates, paste them. There it is. There you get them. Yeah, you get it here for free.
Yeah, my wife is the designer, not me. I
Info crash.
don't
Thank you very
have
much
the
for your follow.
patience for it.
Welcome. VSpace, should I demonstrate you another tile? I have to produce one anyway, so if you like, I create another one. So what I just built now, what I need is I already had a look how it has to look, and it is this. It's just a triangle. I just think about. I will make it in the middle. It's just that the one voxel don't get too heavily irritated. Then I press build. For example, if you go to my main room in the cantina, there you can see what my logo is completely out of voxels that I built with this too. So, and then yeah, it shows you what you have, and then you just copy and paste it until it is done. Okay, and I made something wrong, I guess. No, it's just a triangle. It's the standard triangle, so this is not the problem. And then I use always green and red just for a contrast. So, for example, two different parts. I use for the first part green, for the next one red. Has just a simple reason. It's when you use two nearly similar materials or the same, then it gets hard to see which voxel is which.
Right.
But yeah, afterwards, of course, I changed the material to what I need. Then, in this situation, I need. I mean, this triangle would be even able to. I would be even able to make this. Just with my. Do you have blueprints? I'd love to give it to friend who has creating thing. Info Crash, you get the blueprint on this position for free. And then you just, I just need a flat one. This is what I'm doing right now. Just let me have a look. Wait, I made something wrong. Wait. Has to be this. Right? I made some. Yeah, of course. Normally I make this different, but this works too. So then I use the area smooth tool. Smooth it a bit. Then I have my flat voxel here. Delete this crap that I don't have it laying around, but I never do. Then I need the proper material. Yeah, it is pretty cool. You just have to know how to make this, and you can make whatever you like. And it didn't work. Matte light concrete. There we go. So then we turn it around. Trying to put that together. So awesome. I am shiny sculpture near the Christmas tree. Wait. So, wait. When I make it like this. Okay, this is a problem. I make this different in a second. We have to use because in this time we are forcing this voxel to make a position that it doesn't want to have. No problem. There's a way to make this. I just use this one and extend it over here. Oh no, wait. I use this position and extend it over here, and then it works. So I will try to put that together. So awesome. I'm sure have wave type sculpture near the Christmas tree.
So Major,
I'm the shiny wave type. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get going, but
Oh, okay.
I wanted to thank you for inviting me out and
I thank you for
hanging
coming
out
by.
with everybody. So yeah, it was good. It was good. So we'll do it again sometime. I like the idea of talk show. Our discussions were pretty good. You know, we get 4 or 5 of us together, and that could be pretty nice.
This is I plan to make this like a regular program.
All right.
I just,
well, invite me for that.
I will
part
make
for
a
sure.
plan. So sorry that there is maybe not enough input, but yeah, for me it was experimental. I mean, this is the first time I do something like this. It didn't work everything like I hoped it, but I think yeah we will. If you're always welcome, and we try to make a proper concept out of this. If you like talk rounds, having like not as concurrency, but a bit like landmark explores, so a bit but more with feature talk. This would be my idea.
All right. Well, I'm game. So,
Thank you very much.
all right.
Have
so
a
you,
great Christmas day.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Take care.
Yeah, you too.
All right. So, so I had to get going there. And I do want to possibly go talk to Shamsi today too. So he's streaming as well, and so let me I'll just ping him. Okay. So I forget where Shamsi actually lives, and I sent him a message. I see he's streaming right now, but we're gonna go right now to go pick up my item. That is at 17. I need those smelters. We'll get kind of back into the more normal stuff that we do, or that I do on the show. Where is my... Oh, there it is. This direction. Okay. Gotta be careful around here. They got all these lights floating around out here and everything. Don't wanna run into them. Yeah, I know. He's on Alioth here somewhere. I'm looking forward to getting these items that I purchased back up to home. Am I really at 40%, 30% Atmo fuel? Did I really use that much? Nah, come on, that's gotta be wrong. If that's the case, might have to buy more fuel while I'm out there. So I don't have the greatest skills on my character here for all of this. I'm so surprised I didn't crash and break anything. I'm actually really surprised I didn't. Oh, and I don't have any scrap on me. Put just a little bit on my character. So we'll pick this up, and then we'll go see Shamsi for a little bit. He's a great guy. This little shuttle is so efficient. It's really great. I don't want to get up too much higher. Space engines will turn on. This little shuttle is the one from Toby-Wan Kenobi. Flight Skipper Courier. It's probably the best shuttle that I've got. The level of detail in it is really, really good. Look at that big green building down there. That's interesting. All these AGG pads and spaceports and everything. Check my fuel when I'm there. I think that this is the bug where it doesn't display correctly, and I'm not actually that low on fuel. Hopefully that I can do my braking well. So this guy doesn't have all the skills of my other characters, so I worry about it a little bit. Let's get a little more height here. 1500. Give us sufficient chance to we're not going to get up to 1500, are we? All right. Hope the brakes work well. Come on, brakes, catch. All right, that looks pretty good. People demand functional toilets. All right, you see that sign out there? Oh, we got marketplace lag. Yeah, who has brakes? Right? Oh man. Okay. Get this stuff here. There's that little scorpion ship. Gosh, people tempt me with these ships. Need a ride in style? Here you go. Very nimble. Has a passenger seat, compactable, 150 quanta for blueprint only. Looks a little crazy. Repair center. Iron.
Hail to the Dragon
Chromium.
King, baby.
Lithium. 10,000 for 43 scrap. Lithium's the best stuff, in my opinion, but Captain Minty Bits, 6 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. There is 60 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right. So what did you guys think of hanging out with Major Mojo? He's pretty good. He's pretty talented at building things. He likes to talk a lot, but I guess that's good for a streamer. You wouldn't want a streamer that doesn't talk. That would that'd be an issue. So. Oh goodness. There it is. Okay, market container. Oh, we need this to go into the ship, I think. Or, I don't know, maybe I can just put it on myself. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Alright, then it doesn't add to the weight of my ship, which is good. So, alright, well, I think that's... I don't really need anything else here, I don't think. I think that I picked up everything I needed. I don't know. My wife had something else that she wanted, and I just don't know what it is. And she's like, "Did you get that?" And I'm like, "I don't know. What was it that we needed?" Yeah. I hope we have it all. Otherwise, I'll be making another trip here soon, right? This will be nice when there's courier stuff going on. You know, because I could just say, you know, deliver such and such to me. I'll pay you 3 times as much as normal. And then somebody picks that up and they'd be like, okay, well, I'm going to do deliveries out to Jago. And they pick up multiple things for people and then go out and do the deliveries and get paid. So, putting together your wife's computer today, Captain Minty Bits, is that so that she can play Dual Universe with you? Because that'd be cool, you know. Missions are coming soon. They'll be in, what, release 25 or something like that. So we're looking like a month and a half or whatnot. How does Dual Universe compare to Star Citizen? Dual Universe is a game. Star Citizen is not yet a game. So it it's hard to compare. Yeah. So, yeah, you can fully play this now. Everything you do matters, and stuff, and none of the BS of waiting for them to launch the game, because it's here now. It has some faults. It's beta, you know, so there are some issues and everything, but they keep ironing those out and everything. Oh, I needed to check my fuel, right? I'm fine there, and I'm really fine there too. All right. So it was just kind of bogus what my readings are. All right, Captain Minty Bits. It sounds great. So, Lord Chiba, the game here is really great. It came out August 27th is when they did the final wipe. I've been playing it every day since. So, you thought it was going to be in 0.24, the mission system? It might be. It's just not in yet. I know, I can accurately say it's not in yet. So, yeah. The mission system, though, is going to be good. I'll be running missions for people. And I'll probably pay other people to do stuff for me. So, most definitely. All right, let me grab the coordinates here for this. All right, 0.53 SU away. All right. Hello, Eugene. Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Okay, well, this is quite a trip away, but we'll just get some altitude and then it'll be really fuel efficient. Yeah, I just checked my fuel levels. It's actually Atmo is at 60%. And space is at like 80. Those readouts are not right. So, I don't know what's going on with that. We were mentioning that to ArchGeo this morning. But it may not be the fault of the script. It could be something else. It's just hard to say. I don't know. How long development is DU? Well, so it's in beta right now. It's a real early beta. So it's a little bit rough around the edges in the regards that most stuff here works, but they've decided to make a few sweeping changes, which is stuff that's usually done in alpha. But they've decided to do those changes here in beta. And so it's been a little bit hard on the players, but where things are going is pretty solid, so I'm down for it, you know. I'm supportive, should I say. And you can come in and join us. I mean, !DU, you can get subscription code from us. There's no cost to the game itself, but there's a subscription, and be happy to have you with us. So, and let's see if there's anybody that needs to be accepted in right now. Yep, there's a few people here. We accept everybody in. Maximum number of organizations has been reached. Oh, for them. Okay. Huh. So how do you tell them that? You just can't. I guess we just refuse them. When they figure it out, they'll be like, why the fuck did Marky refuse me? Well, because you can't be in another org. You have too many. You gotta drop one. So, anyway, our org is more like a fellowship. It's open to everybody, and then we just kick you if you're an asshat. Otherwise, it's all good. And instead of us being really formal and be like, everybody's got to do this to stay a member and stuff like that, no, it's more like if somebody's in trouble, we go help. If when the territory warfare comes in, somebody's getting attacked, we will go help there. And so you know, we'll come to the aid of each other. And then we're a member of DIA, which is an alliance. And yes, you can be in up to 5 orgs. And the so you can work with the alliance if you want. The alliance is pretty cool. Got some big warfare stuff going on, big industrial stuff going on. A lot more structured than we are. And so if you're looking for that, you can be both and have the best of both worlds. So, yeah. Oh yes, and we just think everybody is a spy. So, yeah. Oh, he's a spy. I'm sure of it. But who cares? Because we let spies in too. If you look at it that way, you know. Because you can't stop them if everybody's a spy. So you set things up to be able to handle that you have spies. So does anybody have Christmas plans tonight? I know that our family, you know, just COVID really changed everything for us, and so it's just who's ever living here in the house is all we're hanging with. And we're probably gonna eat junk food and watch a couple movies, whatever. I will have a show tomorrow as well, but was the sound getting out of sync? So I can fix that, Rick. I bet you it's out of sync. I fixed that and Trip goes, or it goes dirt. You know, here, I'll fix it. But I don't know what's been going on, but when I reset my camera, Twitch drops for a second. Alright, that syncs things back up again, but so our org is Dragon's Assembly, just called Dragon's Assembly, and we're the 5th largest org in the game. And so yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty quiet Christmas for us too. This game here, this is Dual Universe. It's really excellent. Enjoying the hell out of it. And let's put the throttle down. We don't need to be wasting so much fuel. And yeah, all the ships are player made and everything. So I bought this ship from another player and they've done an excellent job with it. Works really well. It's my best little shuttle for getting around. And then I have other stuff, like I got this ship which is flying right now. In fact, I can set my new warp point. And so this is a big hauler. It's got a ship on top of the ship too, hauling a ship on top. So all right, we'll get back to this. We'll be landing him in a few hours. Do they still have the NPC ship store? Yes, but the ships you can get from players are really good, so much better. Yeah. All right, we'll start heading down here. We're heading over to see Shamsi. He said he'll hop on comms when I get here. Show me around. He's got some stuff going on, and he's doing a special show tomorrow, I think, for Christmas, something like that. There's a giant Rubik's Cube over there. My goodness. Looks like I'm probably supposed to land out over here. I don't even know. Maybe I'm supposed to land here. Shit. There's a giant... Oh no, don't crash into each other. All right, let me tell him I'm here. It looks like he was flying this thing. That's Ramdor. Crazy what some people are building. Yeah, snowman ship.
Hello.
Hey Shamsi, how's it going, buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm looking at some of the crazy stuff out here in your parking lot.
The enormous ship of overcompensation.
I don't know which one that is, but the Scorpion one here is interesting.
The pocket rocket.
Is it a pocket rocket? It has a large engine on it.
Oh, that's the large Scorpion. We have others too.
Oh. Yeah, okay. All right. So last time I was out here, I had to land out in the dirt out there, and you had just you had just maybe finished the shell on your pyramid, You didn't have this nice platform out here. And
you know-
you've expanded.
They're still on my RDMS from that visit.
Oh, so I can steal everything?
Could have up until yesterday.
Oh, I missed my chance.
Indeed. So, yeah, expanded a little bit. So the lakeside is becoming a bit of a community. So we have the East Alioth Trading Company, which is the lake-wide organization. And we're going to have a grand bazaar designed by the ever-wonderful Briganti, where we're hoping to have a center of commerce here at the lake. And other than that, it's just a bunch of people living around the lake, showing off cool ships on streams and so on.
Mm-hmm.
But you are welcome here anytime. I am loading a character in back at the pyramid.
I keep walking into the glass.
Yeah.
I'm hurting my nose here.
Are you at
I'm trying to get into the
the
building.
orange?
I haven't found the door. I've banged into 2 windows so far. Oh, sorry.
Oh, someone brought me a snowman. Was it Kermit?
I think it was Ramdor. I don't know. Maybe Ramdor
Owner
was
old
just looking at it.
parts. Okay. Well, thank you. No, not you. Was it Ramdor then? Ramdor, thank you so much. That's an incredible snowman. I've been wanting to build one, but I just never had the time. And it has a pipe. Holy crap.
Oh, so put a damaged element up in the pipe and make it smoke.
Yes. Yes.
I just thought of that. You could actually make his pipe smoke with a damaged element in it.
Indeed.
How are you going to do that, though? Are you going to smash his face into the ground after you get it up in there?
I mean, it seems like an awful thing to do, but it's all for the greater good.
Yeah. Oh my
So,
goodness.
have you found the orangery yet? The bar area?
Yes. Yes, I'm in the bar. I quit smashing my face on the windows. Well, that's what you could do to get him. Just run him into the windows. Act like he's going to walk in here. Could damage that pipe.
Get a small adjuster smoking in the pipe. Oh, that'd look so good.
That's pretty funny. I think it would work.
It would. So, if you follow me out to the veranda area of the orangery.
Oh, I gotta find where you're at first. Where are you at?
This is me in front of you.
Oh, so you're not on Shamsi. Okay.
No, Shamsi is currently trying to get the party space station built in time.
Oh. Oh, is this party for tomorrow?
For tonight and tomorrow. So up in space we have a black pyramid of the void, and what's going on is beneath our feet the Order of the Grand Hierophants have picked up a mystery signal coming from a sphinx that may reveal the location of the fabled Spa of Eternal Life up in the Black Pyramid of the Void. And we are just finished building the spa right now. One of my friend's Longboy is sorting out the lighting in there. But we have a jumping puzzle, a maze, and a sphinx with riddles to solve to gain a little prize, and hopefully to learn the location.
Goodness.
Or you can just have it if you don't want to play. But
Sounds interesting. You disappeared.
no, so I jumped over the plant pot. Let me jump up. Where are you? Let me look.
I was right next to you. And then you like jumped off into the water or something. I don't know. What the hell is that ship? That is huge.
That is Conker's phallic overcompensation. It's on 6 cores.
That brings its own lag.
It brings its own gravity well and lag, yes. 9
Wow.
cores. Conker was offended that I counted 3 less cores.
Oh, yeah. It's Yeah, just don't bump the nose. A core or two might pop off.
Drop a core or two.
It's like a lizard's tail. Don't grab it. It'll fall off. That thing is enormous. Wow. So, is it that he's got a large core and then he's parenting, you know, some medium cores on it, and then some smalls or something like that on the mediums? It's got to be
so.
if he's tripling out.
So it's only 2 large cores long, he says. So I'm guessing the. Yeah, you're probably right. It's an amalgamation of different size cores like that.
Yeah, and he named it wrong. He's got it named Omen. It really should be named Holy Ship.
Holy shit! Wow.
Yeah. It does look
Yeah.
kind of Amarian.
Ah, no wonder why I wanted to shoot it.
Oh. All right. So where is our challenge thing here?
So the jumping, well, not quite puzzle, but starts below us here. So you need to fall and then jump onto the first platform.
All right.
And I missed.
Oh. Gosh. So you have to run all the way. How do you know where to jump to?
So once you get onto the first one, it all becomes clear. But yes, so the first part of the puzzle is finding where to jump, and I left a sign showing where the puzzle starts.
No, the puzzle really starts is how to get back up on the platform.
You have to go out to the sides, yeah. So, if we can solve the jumping puzzle... Ooh, Ramdor wants to trade. Oh, you giving me the snowman. Holy crap, Ramdor, that is super kind. Ramdor gave me the snowman so we can make it have a smoking pipe.
I think I missed again. You know, you have an algae problem here in the water. It's a little green murky.
We were gonna put sharks with freaking lasers, but we couldn't find them. I could also... How would I do that? Ah, I know it. So if you'd follow me...
Oh. Okay.
Hop on board.
I'm on. I feel like we're about to cheat.
Oh yeah. There we go. You should be able to make a jump from here, right?
To which one?
One of them has an elevator on it.
Oh. All right. One. Oh, I'm getting bumped. All right. So. All right, I made it out here.
So
Not easy.
now you go down one more, and then you are at the entrance to the maze.
Oh. Really? The entrance to the maze. Well, it's a maze already. There we go. Okay, I went down again. Brave the labyrinth of unlife if you dare.
Indeed. So we have a public res pad if you want to. If you get lost and want to resurrect at the start
Oh.
again.
Yeah, okay. I have stuff on me.
Oh, not to worry. I can take your stuff.
You can take my stuff.
And hold it. You can trust me. I'm a lawyer.
All right.
By the way, I dug this at random, so if we get lost, I have no idea.
Yeah, okay. It's okay. I can win this.
I know.
Should I be in a mega node?
No, that is a red herring.
What if I wanted a different color of herring?
Well, we can supply all colors of herring. You're choosing.
Let's see here. Oh, I'm back at the beginning.
What dastardly mind designed this labyrinth?
Oh, man.
So
That
if you
Shamsy
want
damn
to-
dastard.
It's Shamsy dastard indeed. If you want to skip a little, and turn on your V button. I'm standing at the elevator out. So if you want like a frame of reference, or you can solve it. There are multiple entrances. Only one of them is good.
I'll get it.
I know.
It's too bad you can't put like lights in these halls down here and stuff. You'd have to have cores on all of it though.
Well, yeah, I was gonna do that, but only a small part of it is actually inside of the core. And also, I was running out of time.
Oh. Ta-da! I made
Well
it.
done. So the Sphinx is next.
Oh. Alright. Where did you go? I don't know where. Oh. Up there, alright.
And
Oh my
here
goodness.
be the abominable Sphinx with a machine mind of silica with a riddle for you.
That's actually pretty cool. Remember this, at night they come without being fetched, and by day they're lost without being stolen. So, if this is actually not a sphinx and it's a sphincter, then it would be farts.
Well, it does have a sphincter if you want to look around the back.
Oh my goodness.
A golden sphincter.
You know, I got that cow called Bullship, and
Yeah.
and they totally missed the opportunity of putting the fuel cap in the butt.
Yeah, I need to make the Sphinx be able to fly.
All right, so at night they come without being fetched, and by day they're lost without being stolen. Oh man, I have no idea. I'm not good at riddles. Do I
So
have to
you
choose
can
a door
just-
here?
Go through them all and try the dispensers one by one.
Oh, so vampires, gremlins, xenomorphs, stars. Oh, well, it's gotta be stars. Yeah. Let's see. Cost 1. This is a dynamic core, lithium matte, silicon, and blueprint. Sure. Why not? All right. Am I supposed to build this down here? Or someplace
I think
else?
you need to be able to have deploy rights to
Oh,
build it
okay.
here, but it's just a tiny little token. I'm actually not sure if the message on the screen survives the blueprinting, but it was just a little Merry Christmas thing.
All right. So I should wait until I get back home to set it up. Because it
Sure, yeah.
can't compact it again, or
It is an extra small core and it can be compacted, yes. But you need to be able to deploy a core on the territory.
Right. All right, I'll take it
so-
home. We'll try it out when I get home.
Oh, cool. Oh, and Kestrel PC says it does survive, but you have to turn the screen on after you build it. And then,
Okay.
like Skyrim, we have a shortcut to exit back out.
Oh, Skyrim has shortcuts?
Like when you complete a maze, you don't have to go through it all again to leave.
Ah. You mean there's a gift shop?
Oh yeah, and you just have to hold down those buttons there, and the doors will open, and you can leave.
Is it gonna zap me or something?
Oh. I mean, I didn't ask him to, but maybe. So the coding here was done by Longboy, a very good coder. If you ever have Lua needs and want to speak to someone about it, I'd recommend him heartily.
I didn't mean to jump. Oh, I didn't mean to jump again. Oh, I didn't mean. I'm not hitting the jump. Oh, am I? Oh, I was resting my thumb on the jump button. Never mind.
So I think you also need to be standing on the detection zone for it to work.
Oh.
So the detection zone is this right in front of you here. So this is the hardest riddle of them all.
Not really.
Yeah. I was planning to have like a final boss here, but ran
I
out of
got it.
time.
I won't tell people how I did it, but I got it. Unless you were standing behind me holding the button.
I thought about it, but no, that was all you.
Yeah. All right.
And now we have to figure out how to get back out again.
Well. It's all good. Well, that was fun.
I'm glad you found it fun.
Hitting my head on whatever this is. Giant Christmas tree up there.
Yes, those are from Leafall.
I got stuck in one of them. They had one out at Seraph's place.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
jumped off the top of his AGG pad and I landed in the Christmas tree and had to kill myself because I could not get out of it.
Well, that doesn't sound like a good Christmas.
It was like being a little kid again and screwing around at Christmas and accidentally breaking something. And then getting in trouble for it. Or being like, nobody noticed yet. Pretty
Lol.
funny.
Right, so that was it. And then at around 8 o'clock, we are going to open the Black Pyramid of the Void, but that will also have a VR station that you can connect to, so you don't have to fly out for 2.5 SU if you want to come drop by. And,
Or 500.
Yeah. Oh, you're on
Jago.
Jago, yes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that'll have a VR station, and yeah, that's it. I just put a little event together for the Christmas Eve special.
Yeah, this is great. This is I can tell you put a lot of work into this. It's pretty awesome.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, right, hospitality. Or did you flew here on a ship?
Yes.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm in the little light skipper shuttle, but I'm not in it. I'm jumping up on top of this ship, looking at it.
It is a beauty.
What, are you gonna hand me some fuel or something like last time?
Well, when I go and link to my container, yes.
Oh yeah, I don't need it, so I'll be
You don't
good.
need warp cell?
What? Warp
I
cells?
wasn't going to give you fuel. I was going to give you warp cell.
Well, I eat those like candy, so you got to be careful about
remember.
offering those to me.
Yes. So last time you didn't want fuel either, so I gave you warp cells, and
Oh.
we'll do the same again.
I'm actually good. I'm good. Save it for somebody who's in need.
Okay. Well, I should probably give it to Conquer because that Omen ship looks like it needs a lot to warp.
I think that yeah, that thing is kind of an abomination.
Very sleek work on it though.
Maybe we should try and get inside it. That thing is just enormous. Now, see, part of the problem with parenting of ships is that only the primary ship can do propulsion and everything, so...
Yeah, and it does weird things with propulsion from time to time.
Yeah, that thing is pretty crazy. Alright, well, I'm gonna head back up and I'm gonna go and try and start my first machines after the big recalibration of all of our industry stuff.
No worries. Well, I hope you had a good time. Thank you for stopping by, and I shall pass on the hospitality meant for you to someone else.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, buddy.
You're very
It's fun.
welcome. See you another time.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
All right. So, yeah, he'll be streaming tonight or tomorrow, something like that, too. So, yeah, Shamsy's a good guy. I enjoy him. All right. So we're gonna be heading back to Jago, and I'm just thinking. Yeah. So that was pretty good. I'm glad to have stopped by out there. So he's done so much with that place, like a ton. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna fly back. I'll be right back. Right. So, my backyard cam is a little bit sped up at the moment. I need to figure out getting it up and that cam up and running again. It's really big. All right. Weather here, well, it's not going to be too bad here. It's supposed to get to be like 75. But then we're supposed to have the coldest Christmas in 20 years. It's going to be like 38 tomorrow or something like that, which is actually very cold here. Seem to be not making altitude here. All right. Yeah. National Weather Service put out an advisory about falling iguanas for local here. I'm just above the dividing line where iguanas live. And they sleep in the trees overnight, and it gets too cold, they lose their grip and they fall out. So you get the alerts for falling iguanas. Which may sound absolutely crazy, it's also absolutely true. I gotta ask, what happens if when I warp through a planet? They should outlaw exotic reptile sales in Florida? Well, I think the iguanas are natural here. So, for science, let's test it. Let's get up to where our trajectory is on the other side, you know, the planet there. Let's see if we can warp through a planet. Worst that could happen is that we explode in a fiery ball of glory. Theoretically, we should be able to warp right through it.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Gordon, thank you very much for the sub, for the support. Pick you up here. There is 1,000 gold. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. So we're gonna put our warp destination straight in where my path goes straight through Sanctuary there. So we'll see what happens here. All right. My bet is I should be able to warp through it. But I don't know. Hey Gumbo, Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Alright, so we're in there's the path of it. We'll get more dead on here. Keyword being dead. So the wreck could be on the planet's surface. I might be going fast enough, it might be at the core. Last time you tried, your computer crashed. Here we go. You ready? Whoop.
Warp sequence initiated.
Holy shit! It's an epileptic seizure! I made it through. Took a few tries. That was pretty wild.
Warp sequence completed.
There's some space stations around here, so I'll be a little bit careful. Meanwhile, on Sanctuary, millions killed by crazy warping pilot. Well, it definitely was interesting. Do you see pythons in the Tampa area? No. You got to go about 20 miles south. It needs to be just a tad bit warmer. We're right on the line. Yeah, I warped through the planet. The game had a seizure in the middle of it. It was pretty epic. I mean, epileptic. Well, that was pretty wild. I'm glad my ship didn't blow up. So there's home down there. Yeah, this is a great little ship. It's really good. Hendrickson says that warp almost triggered my Apple Pepsi. Right. We should be able to do a parachute entry, huh? I have other shuttles. I have Apocalypse's one that's called Concept W, a couple of those. And as far as shuttles go, I have just the 4. I have 2 of these and 2 of those. I am looking to buy some more. I went on a wild goose chase trying to buy one the other day. Didn't work out. I never did figure out where the guy is. And so yeah, I'm looking for a couple more. I had another person who's a builder said that they were working on one and they would give me one, see how I liked it, and it was all finished, but I don't know when that'll be and everything. So alright, we're going to slow down a bit here. What we're going to do is get right in the area of the landing spot here. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. And then we're going to do a parachute re-entry. just get kind of in the area here. Parachute reentry is pretty cool. DU HUD will do it for you. Alright, we'll get down to 0 here. Hopefully it does a good job. It seems to every time. I have pretty low skills on this character though, so I don't know what'll happen. It could mess up. But it's going to get down to atmosphere, and then it's going to level out and slam on the brakes. It's much quicker this way than just going down on your own too. It's just very efficient. There it goes. Leveling out. And then it hits the brakes. And hopefully we stop well enough before we get to the ground. Yeah, so for this last part, it takes down about 100 kilometers per hour, which if you hit the ground at 100 kilometers per hour, you most likely would not damage anything and you'd be okay. And then the space part, it does 1,000 kilometers per hour. So it seems to have worked out okay. enough room out here to land another ship. The other ship's pretty big. Maybe I'll move some stuff around here. So I got another ship. It's another 2 hours before landing though. Alright, we made it! Woohoo! Oh yeah, and we have that little Christmas thing. Alright. We're gonna move this other ship here. Alright. That works. It's funny is I almost forgot I have another ship down there. I should bring it up here too. Park it. Otherwise I forget about it. I don't remember why I parked it down here. Yeah, so this is my base. Wife and I built it. This here was one of my first nice ships. I had plenty of other ships beforehand that were just mediocre and stuff, but this one One of the first ones that was really nice. This thing works really great. What's the premise here? This is a sandbox, this game. So you make whatever you want of it. You can build your own ships and everything. These are all player-built ships. I'm not good enough to design stuff like this. I'm good enough to design something that looks like this, which is really rough. This was one of the... We had this ship just a few days into the game, and one of our neighbors built it. And it works and stuff, but it's, you know, pretty basic and everything. And so then stuff's just gotten better and better. We have a lot of fantastic ships now. I'm still flying this one in. This one's got an hour and a half or so before it'll arrive. And this one is one of my biggest ships. It's definitely the heaviest ship I've ever flown in. And so, yeah, it's headed in right now. And we'll be landing it carefully. It is quite heavy. I've got 8.5 kilotons on it, which is quite a bit for it. Alright, so drop off these units here that I brought. Advanced smelter. And then we also have this little sign, this little thing from Shamsi. These are all boosted machines. They're all ready to go. They'll just be plucked off the wall and put into production. They're all boosted and ready to go. Yeah. Let's see what this thing is that Shamsi gave us. No equipped tool can use this item. Okay. I don't get it. I have to equip that now before I try and do that. What do you think the deal is with that? Can you put boosted on the market? No. But what I can do is I can set all, so I have a character that boosted all this and just had them put them all up here, and then you just move them to where you want them. You don't pocket them again. You move them to where you want them and they'll remain boosted. Tool in my nano. Deploy ground element. Oh, it's a ground element. What? I have to have a different tool for deploying something else? Last one, deploy element tool. No. Deploy construct tool. Oh. All right. Have I never deployed a construct before? Oh, it can only be used once. All right. How funny. All right. Why am I moving? There we go. My wife will see it when she pops down here next. Yeah, it's just a little something. So that's cool. I like it. So the blueprint is consumed then? Yeah, it's gone. Interesting. Yeah. Yep. All right, well that's cool. Sweet. Oh. Yeah, they don't duplicate anymore. They fixed that. I know it went when they first put out that new feature for that, they went bass-ackwards, and it actually made it so everybody could have one of them, make originals and stuff instead of consuming them. So that's cool. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Come right back, and then we're gonna hop on another character. We're gonna place a couple more items, and then I'm gonna try and get my first factory stuff up and running. So, be right back. I'm like, I got this ship inbound, and I got like 12 containers full of stuff, ore and everything for her. And she's like, oh, just throw it in the extra thing. And I'm like, oh, well, I brought in 16 containers of ore yesterday, and did you clear that out? She's like, what? So, yeah. She's like surprised at how much ore I'm bringing in. Yeah, but that's pretty much all that I have mined up at the moment, so it's all good. But I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this stuff done to the factory. Yeah, only. I know. Well, we have a bunch of other stuff. Okay, so let me see if I can set this stuff up. Oh. I feel like I'm running a little bit slower. I'm not 100% healed up from my surgery, and yeah, so I'm just feeling a little bit punchy. Okay, we're gonna switch here, and so I'm gonna switch counts here. I hope I have everything. I should have everything so we can get all the warp cell stuff up and running and everything. I hope. That's the plan. But I want to start with making some scrap. So I use almost exclusively lithium scrap. So I don't even know if we have any pure lithium. Am I still working out on Sinan? Yes. So that's where I flew the 2 container fulls from, or the 2 ship fulls from. I brought an 8 container load. I brought 2 16 container loads, and now I've got this 12 container load coming out. I almost didn't have enough containers out at Sinan. Yeah. So I just mine at night, you know. Alright, so I should be still connected up to this here, and we have the advanced smelter. Yes, so and yeah, I don't know what all I'm doing yet. I'm trying to think. All right, so let's go into build mode, and then okay, there's advanced smelters. All right. Now, so this is my character for starting these machines as well. All right. Am I going to build a wall here first and place these all in appropriately? I might. Maybe I should. I don't know. Can you move them with schematics in them? I actually don't know. Yeah, can you move them with schematics in them? That was the question. Okay, so I don't know what I'm going to build this wall out of, but we're going to leave this open over here for the moment. Yes, you can. All right, Sambo. Thanks for answering that question. That's great. Okay, so these are all of these machines are 100% boosted. So they're boosted to the point where they to where they have basically 10% speed bonuses. So it's the only manufacturing stuff that you can do here for boosting is speed. Everything else is based on your character that starts the machines. And so this character here is apparently training hover engine height. So this is not my character for doing this. This is my character for placement. All right, so we're not going to start these up with this character. And so I have another character for that. So like refining proficiency, smelter proficiency, I had to have all those just to access them. And then we've got all the handling stuff here. So extra large assembler handling, 5, you know, I did all of these. And so he's got 100%, 100%. And as far as I know, these are the only 2 areas that have anything to do with placement of industry and any boosts on it. There are no boosts on, like, you know, because there's like these are advanced, and this one's uncommon and this one's basic. There's no speed difference between them. It's just the ability of what they can make is the difference between them. So where do you buy the schematics? Any marketplace. So any marketplace. All right, I'll bust this guy out again. When my other guy arrives, he has some more equipment and everything, and then I'll place that stuff up on the wall. This right here is all of the components required for the warp cell factory. And then all this other stuff here is not called for yet, but that's the warp cell one. And then I've already started placing some stuff here. My wife will start filling these in. And we have some stuff that we'll be manufacturing. I'm not going to talk about what we're manufacturing really, because I don't want to show y'all how to do it and then you just all copy me. You got to figure out your own stuff that you're manufacturing. And
Welcome to the Dragons.
so, because that's what normally happens. I show people how to do something and then the example gets used a bunch. So if I'm going to do an example of something, I'll do an example of something that I'm actually not manufacturing so that I'm not in competition with you. Warp cell stuff, well, obviously everybody needs warp cells. Well, maybe not everybody, but, you know. Yeah. Alright, so I can log back out this guy, and we'll look at my guy who's flying here again. And Bad Hombre Plays, thank you for following, welcome. And now logging into this other guy. Yeah, so I've done a lot of showing people how to do stuff and everything, and I figure out what's going to make the best money for me, my whole methodology and everything, and then I go and show everybody that, and then what happens is the market crashes. And it's because everybody's using my example. They're like, well, if he's making that much money on it, I don't have to put any thought into it. I just follow exactly what he said, and then I make money. And so it boils down to that actually what you need to do is I need to show you all an example of something that can be set up and done, and then you all have to apply it to whatever you want to. And I won't show you exactly what I'm doing. And I actually have several different things that I'll be doing. So it's all good. You know, it's not too big of a deal. So I should simply sell my ideas for real cash. I've done that before. So done plenty of that. All right. So this character here is focusing on just a couple of things. And So I'm getting scrap metal and honeycomb, and so that's what he's working on. A little bit of flight stuff in here, but scrap metal and honeycomb, and that may not seem very exciting or whatnot, but that's what I just decided, that because I use both of them. Lisa likes to build a lot of things and use a lot of different stuff, and I like to crash my ships a lot, and so I repair a lot with honeycomb. Oh man. Yep. So yeah, and then we are going to be making some elements and some other stuff, and but I'll just not be sharing that stuff. So all right, so now I feel like I need to finish this wall. Let me see what honeycomb I have here. Polished orange, galvanized. Maybe that's the first thing I do, is I just make something that I want to make, and I start making it. Let's see, this guy also has, does he have the skills for starting up basic industry? Let's see here. Basic ore refining. He just has aluminum and silicon, and then yeah, and then he has these, and this is all for making fuel. So I should start all the fuel stuff here. And then uncommon, believe I have copper, and I thought about doing chromium, because we do chromium fuel here. And I do copper at most other places. Probably the malachite is probably the most common tier 2 ore that I've run across, and so I end up making a lot of fuel out of that. I don't have any more point. Well, I have some points to apply. Maybe I get the fuel up and running first. My wife was gonna set it up, but she's not playing right now. I mean, she is playing, but she's not playing right this minute. Yeah, I think that this right here, I think I'm going to apply these skill points to this. All right, I have 1 million left. Okay, so this is a chromium planet. So, let's see if I can get this up and running now. Actually get some shit going. Hee-haw. I think I put all the schematics in here. I put them in here? No. Alright, so in the style that my wife does. Oh, and let's see, are these the right? There's refiner M, refiner M, refiner M. I think that for chromium I'm going to need... I don't think we need refiners on this. In all actuality, I think we just draw from their other stuff over here. There's so much to set up, and I do not want to step on my wife's toes on these things. So we need carbon, Okay. And it says it's 100% full. It's just one container. Okay. And then we need silicon. And it looks full. And it is one container. And then we need, well, here's oxygen and hydrogen. Yeah, why don't we just have these just dumping straight into there? These machines should just connect over here, huh? Or maybe not, because we're gonna run out of connections. Maybe that's the deal. Chromium. Okay, I have some here. Okay, let's not connect them to there because wifey may have some other idea for it. I did not see that you can't make hydrogen or oxygen anymore in the nano. No. But that's okay. That's okay. So how do transfer nodes work? I've never used them. I actually have never used them before. Alright, well, she can reorganize this if she wants to, but okay, here we go. Let's see. And then, what is it? Is it 9 to move? Yeah. Don't ask me why she likes stuff this way, but this is quite a bit her factory, so I follow her lead. And then this one, we're gonna have to pull another one out here. There'll be chromium one. Then these. Loading right. What, you can't move them around now? thought you could maneuver them and turn them around. Apparently you can't. But I could, you know, push them through part way. All the way down to that. Maybe like that. All right. She has a certain way she likes these things to look on the other side. She actually likes to see the bottoms of these in there. But I don't know how to turn them around now. Oh, unless I go and place them on another wall over there and then flip them around. Oh, let's try that. Let's see if I can do that. Let's make a flipping wall. Alright, so this is my flipping wall. And then see, look at that. And then go like that. See, look at that. Pretty spiffy, huh? It's my flipping wall. Maybe I just pull them through on the other side and then push them through. Where'd it go? How about that? I bet you those, she wants them popped out a different way. Well, anyway, I figured it out, so yeah. Okay. Schematic. What? Alright, so this already has one in it. Okay. That already has one in it. Okay. That does not have anything in it. So okay. Now it does. Guess you only need one, so it's like it's just automatically dropping one. All right, so Pure carbon. Okay, can I drop 3 in there? No, it only drops 1. You don't have to do it. It's just doing 1 at a time, so you don't have to do any funky business with holding down shift or anything. All right, so that's still going to need the other. I need one more refiner there. Okay, so we're going to do some linking now. That. Go to there. That one. It's going to go to there. And then raw. To there. And then that. Down to pure. And then raw. Up to there. And that down to pure. And then fuel. This one to fuel. Alright, I think it's ready to turn on here. And I don't know how many liters we need of oxygen and hydrogen, but it maybe what, it's 5,000 each, something like that. We don't have anything here in raw, do we? No. Okay. Alright, so production, schematic selection, show only doable, or show only available, show only doable. Alright. Apply, maintain, do 5,000. There we go. Okay. And that one, selection, hydrogen, apply, and maintain 5,000. Schematic, carbon, and that's just gonna run. And schematic, silicon, apply, run. Okay, both waiting. And then the fuel here, I think we're doing 200,000 of each. Selection, nitron, and then maintain 200,000. Missing input container. Oh, okay. So, okay. Let's see. Pure to there, and then pure to there. All right. Missing input components. You serious? They're right there. Maybe I have to start and stop it again because the missing input components. Container 96. 92. 90, it's right there. Carbon, silicon, hydrogen, oxygen. Container hub. 96 only has 69 oxygen. But when I look in there, I thought I had more. Alright, so it just needs to make some more? Oh yeah, it only has 69. Okay. So... and this one is making it, and it's putting it out to 96. There we go. Then it'll have everything it needs. Great. Okay. It was true that it was missing something, but... alright, so... 200,000. And... start. And there it's going. Woohoo! And we are making fuel. Very good. All right. So, this is just the fuel that I have on hand for my ships. I am actually going to have some fuel available here. I'm going to have some stuff for sale here in dispensers and such, but it'd be more of kind of like convenient stuff. It'd be nice if we can. I think we can set rights for like only org members and stuff, to where I could give a good deal or something. Could be a thing. All right. Well, I'm happy. We're making stuff. This is great. Now, what we can't tell is that these are actually up and running. Is there anything that you see on this other side? Well, you see them steaming a bit, but that's not very interesting to look at. What about on the end here? I feel successful. Liters of malachite's all we got. Okay, so and chromite. Okay, well I guess we're not going to be doing those at the moment. What? You won't all fit? This container's too small. $128. What kind of container is this connected to? 128? It's like not even boosted at all. Is that right? 128. It's connected to that. Yeah. These containers in here aren't boosted. Right. That's not boosted either. That's not boost. Is that boosted? There's 3 of them. Maybe that's boosted a little bit. These are like have no boost whatsoever on them. All right, let's see here. So these are all pre-boosted. And this is how easy it is having them up on the wall all boosted and ready to go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect up these other containers and then disconnect the other ones. And the stuff will automatically transfer over and stuff will keep running. Okay, so that one is... that one's raw. Okay, so let's give it... Can I break the connection to this? Boom. And that should be empty. Look at that. Hee-haw. Okay. Bam. Gone. How did I fit the containers through the small doorway? Magic. Okay, I want to We're gonna have to remove that container all the way up there too. Okay, so I want 2 containers on the input. So we currently only have 1. And then on the pure, where do we want 3 containers on that? Let's just do 3. Alright, and this goes to pure. This one goes to pure. This one goes to pure. And this one goes to fuel. This one goes to fuel. And this one goes to fuel. Right? And then we're going to move that one. That one's gonna have to stay up there for the moment. Okay, we're gonna move that one. And this one. Say it goes to a container. Yep. It must be. Here, remove that one. Then we go. Doink, doink. And then we got to replace that one up there. That one is accessed in the roof. That. Make sure that it gets all the way up to the opening up here. That's not connected to fuel, so do that. Voila. Alright, everything should be boosted now. This has 4 containers. 768. These should each have 3. So get all that raw that fits in there now. 567 and 567. All right, it's all done. Now it's making fuel. It's got plenty of room for it. I do have to put in the chromite refiner in here. But it takes a different character to do that. Or the chromium refiner. Yeah, that's good. All right. I feel accomplished. I actually got something up and running now. Okay, so the rest of this stuff, I don't know, maybe I haven't hooked up all of these containers yet or anything. Kind of a pain in the butt with the way the containers, you can't go from container hub to it, you have to go hit the container hub. See, those should be turned. So that you can see the stuff on the edges. Let me see if I can do that with it running. I don't know if I can do it with it running. I can. So you can see the lights on them this way. Now they're matched up, I think. Oh, there they go. All right, how about that? Yeah. Looks better. I think kind of want to just put all these on the wall over there until I'm ready to use them. Because I feel like I got stuff that I'm placing out here and I don't know what to do with it yet. Let's see if I can do that. Reason they were in different rows. One's common, one's uncommon. and this one's advanced. Alright. It's uncommon. It's advanced. These are all common. No, uncommon. Uncommon. Alrighty then. When this is all done, it's going to look really nice. I believe these are both just basics. Oh, there's a... Okay, so there's one here that's that, and that one's uncommon. Okay. All right. Tanker, take care. Yeah, Merry Christmas too if I don't see ya. So, there's a thing that's going to happen. Oh, that's all the scraps. And then I need stuff for the pures. See how many connections you can have. 10 factory connections into these. Hey, while I'm thinking here, don't forget we got a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. It's for a 1-month Dual Universe subscription code. Get in on that. We'll draw near the end of the show. Oh, when PvP starts, you know, taking a chance. No, this is where we're at. So when PvP starts, if shit's hitting the fan or whatnot, we can move our operations to Sanctuary. We can take them down and we can move them over there. And so I'm not too worried about it at the moment. So yeah. So we got all the pure boxes here. Here's a problem. So I can only connect to 10 machines. And so, I obviously have a lot of container stuff here. I'm actually gonna try and set up an assembly for all the honeycomb, which is a lot. It won't be making all of it automatically all the time, it's just the machines will have the ability to make it. And so I think what I'm going to end up with here is that either I'm going to have to use transfer units on the Pures to transfer over stuff to more Pure containers, because what if I have 30 manufacturing pieces that need into T1 Pure? I then either have to have 3 T1 Pure things and have to make sure that they're fed, or I use transfer units to transfer out T1 Pure to other things. Yeah, so I think this is where transfer units are going to come in, and so, you know, maybe I just start with connecting these boxes up. What I don't like is, I think that, oh, no, I didn't want to move it. I wanted to hit. Why can't I connect that way? God, that was so good before. I think this is a bug. Because before, I was able to connect up this way, and then that way, when you highlight something, it'll show you whether or not it's taken. This is a large. These are a couple of larges here. We have like, I don't know, we have like 10 larges on the property here. So I'm sad you can't connect up this direction. It's a bug. So what you end up doing is you go this way. Great. Except now, see, it shows red, can't connect to it. This one shows green, you can connect to it. I click on it, it doesn't work. I have to do it the other way around. This has got to be a bug. Okay, we'll just give it 5. That's all pure. We don't need to completely fill it up. Alright, that's for the T2. Give it just 2 containers. And then 1. 1. At least I can see when they're connected to something. 1. Okay. And these scraps. I don't really know that I'm going to produce all the way up to T5 scrap, but maybe. I want to move these out. So that's hooked up. Did I spell aluminum? There are no XLs yet. Aluminium. Yeah, I think that is. Okay. Carbon. Iron. Silicon. ALUMINUM. Well, so I got an extra. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's right. Well, maybe we have a difference between European and American spellings. I had it spelt right the first time. All right. Okay, it's all good. American spelling has no I? Well, shit. I Googled it, and it told me it has an I. Oh. You're right. When I Google it, it says the American version has no I. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's right. I'm leaving it. I can deal with the British version. Mm-hmm. All right. Alright, there's only 4 kinds. I might need some sort of slot box here. God, I don't even know how I'm going to do all this. This might be interesting. The American spelling is incorrect. Alright, I'm pleasing both. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. So, now this is all logistics. This is all this factory stuff. I mean, this is just all logistics of everything. Nice thing about these container walls here, which my wife does not agree, by the way, is that if you need to add another container to one of these hubs, you just look for the next one that's free. You just do them, assign them in order. right, so now if we look at this, so we have tier 1 pure here. Okay, that's, oh yeah, that's pures. All right, let's go get some pures. Does it bug anybody that she has these out of alphabetical order? All right, so there we go. We dedicated like 4 containers to this. Might have to add some more, but that's what the container wall is for. We're actually gonna, I'm probably gonna build XL containers to help with some of this stuff. So, Digital Deluxe Gaming, hello. What do you mean, what in the world? Just because we have a little factory running here? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Okay. Man. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. The XL containers do take up more weight or more room for what they hold. They also take up take more weight for what they hold, and they're really designed more so for factory stuff than they are for like using in flight and everything. So SL, Merry Christmas to you too. Angry Dad, hello. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, or Happy Holidays if you don't celebrate Christmas. Okay, so now I'm ready for. Well, let's grab some T2 pure and some T3 pure. Or they made an error when they made the capacity? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I don't have very much here, chromium, so I'm only going to take 20,000. For Crash, 400 bits, says, Merry Christmas, thanks for all the do you help. You are most welcome, and thank you for the 400 bits. There's 400 gold to everybody here in your honor. I'll put another $4 onto the show fund. So thank you very much. Oh. I'll just take 20,000 of these ones. And sodium. Ooh, we have a lot of sodium. Okay. Is it 10,000 or 100,000? No, we want 100,000. Okay. And then what about lithium? Okay, we can mine that here, so I'm gonna take 100,000. Silver, take just 20. I know we have more silver around, but nickel. Sulfur. Okay. And then these ones. Oh, we do have some of these. Well, I'm not ready to do anything with these yet. Look at that, we have 70 kiloliters of niobium. Damn, that's got to be money. Mm-hmm. All right, so look at the tier 2 pures. Tier 3 pures. Alright, so we already need another container on this. T3 pure, okay. Hey, we're not going to worry about the 4 and 5 stuff at the moment. There's also this stuff right here. This is for the product-based honeycomb. So, yeah. Gonna have to put something in there. I haven't figured out exactly what all I need yet. Okay, so we're going to be using these smelters here. I think we'll start with with basic. Alright, so it shows all the red lights on there and everything. Okay. Now, I'm a big fan of getting these all up the same way. Usually I would do this kind of stuff when placing them originally, but obviously can't quite do that since they're boosted. Alright, so there are the three, those are three basics. is that gonna feel okay being that close overhead? It's like the doorway there. I guess so. Then what am I gonna do with this? Almost looks like it's lower than the other one, or just the base of it fits lower over there. Alright, one more. See, in the future too, when I start placing more of these in, I'll have my other guy do it, and he'll just know where to place them right off the bat. I had no clue where I was actually gonna go with all this stuff. Okay, so pretty sure, and if not, well then, oh well, but I'm pretty sure that that all the basics are going to use tier 1 pure. I can always break these connections if I need to. And then they're going to go to output T1 pure scrap. Okay, and then T2 pure. And then this one go out to there. And then T3 pure. T3 pure. And then these go to the T3 scrap. Okay, these should just need their schematics, and then I can do something with them. There actually probably is only, what, 4 per? If you think about it. That there would only be 4 of them, because just because? Probably. I might have to move this around. But as we figured it out, we can even move it while it's running. So, that's not a bad thing. Okay, so I just don't have more machines here. schematic bank. Oh, this linked container here. Wait. Oh, it's because I've got that in there. I'm like, why is it filtering like this? Aluminum scrap is not... Oh, wait a second. Isn't this what you make scrap in? Did I buy the wrong shit? Yikes! They go in recyclers. Fuck. Oh my goodness! I bought the wrong things. Scraps made in a recycler. Shit. Do I even have any recyclers over here? Is that what these are? Oh! Man, that sucks. Well, that's all part of figuring it all out now, isn't it? So now I've got some extra smelters, which I'll probably use for making the product for making honeycomb. But, oh man. Yeah, no, that's okay. It's okay. It's not a waste. We're going to use them here in the stuff, but it just, it's not going to get up and running right at the moment. So, and I really wanted to make some lithium scrap because I'm starting to run low. And lithium is what I put on all my ships. So, all right. Here we are. We are approaching Jago. This is a very heavy ship. This is the heaviest ship I have ever brought into the planet. Ever tried to land. So this one's going to be fun. And when we land, we're going to do the final drawing. And then we'll be done for the day. I will be streaming tomorrow. I might cut short just a little bit earlier, but we're going to stream Dual Universe tomorrow. And so we'll maybe set up some more of this factory, maybe make another trip to market. At least those machines aren't too heavy, and I can just take a shuttle out there and get them. So, man. I wonder if I'll have any product I could take to market with me. To sell. I don't know. We'll see. So, alright. So, this is my new ship. My newest ship. This is the Horizon. It's made by Captain Miller. It's on DU Creators, ! DUC. And this ship is capable on Alioth of 6.5 kilotons. I've got 8.5 in it right now, and I'll be landing on Jago. So it should be fine, because Alioth is 1.0 gravity. This is 0.5. Conceivably, I could double the amount of stuff if the atmosphere was exactly the same as well. So going from 6.5 to 8.5, I should be okay. I should be okay. So I bought it for hauling. Yeah, I mean that's part of what it's doing. This is a non-AGG version. He has two versions. This one is not AGG, and it has, I think, what, 32 military atmospheric engines in it, and it has 2 space atmospheric XL engines in it. Of course, it has warp drive and everything. So this is for hauling heavy loads. I am almost completely full of... Oh, well, I'm not hooked up to either one of them. I'm almost completely full of hematite. 12 large containers. So the fuel consumption is higher because these are military engines, but one full tank gets me, you know, on atmosphere, I'm not hardly using any of the Atmo fuel. The tanks could actually be smaller. But if you were hopping around a lot, picking up ore, different places or whatnot, then you would appreciate it. The space stuff, I actually ended up with probably around 50%. The number in the upper left is wrong. It's probably around 50% left. And I went all the way up to speed with that. I almost always slow boat. This load would have been worth. And so it's 12 times 192 times 25. It's worth 56 million in the load here. If I had wanted to warp originally, it would have cost me around 15 million. So if I wanted to warp it. And so given that this is like worth 57 million quanta, you know, if I wanted to warp the whole way, I could. So and so anyway, but I'm a cheap bastard. How do you think I get rich in these games? I do it by not spending money when I don't need to. And so yeah, now I don't have any place to put all of this. I'm gonna have to find a place to put all of this ore, but yeah, that's okay. So all right, we're gonna get just a little bit closer here, and then we're gonna pull the trigger, and we're gonna timidly land this puppy. So this is why you watch me. Yeah, I know, man. And you know, I've been lucky. I've only been attacked a few times in PvP and everything. So although some of the biggest PvPers are streamers, and we have this little pact where we're not attacking one another unless it's agreed upon as streamers, because that way we don't get accused of stream sniping, stuff like that. That doesn't mean it'll never happen, because they don't always know who I am. I don't always know who they are and everything, but that's just kind of a gentleman's agreement that we have. Also, PvP right now is not as good as it should be. So there is that. All right, we're going to pull the trigger now. Boy, am I coming in right over my landing
Warp
spot, or is it
sequence
exactly the
initiated.
other side of the island?
Warp sequence completed.
It's exactly the other side of the planet! Woohoo! Yeah, okay, so that's going to be a little bit of a trip. Oh well. Listen to him warm up. Here's where I might want to use glide re-entry. I've never used that before. I'd rather try it in a shuttle first. I'm gonna do my own stuff pretty manually on this one. I'm not gonna try and do a parachute landing or anything like that. Alright. So this is a big bad boy. And I got a little shuttle on the back here. I really enjoy this ship. This is another one from Zenith Corp. So Garrick's in Zenith Corp. And Captain Miller is Zenith Corp stuff. So, and this one sells 10 million for the blueprint. You can build it yourself. Or 50 million for the token. So, yeah. So far, well, this one haul pays for the trip. I'm hauling 57 million worth. Actually, what I need to do is be able to haul 500 million worth, and then a 10% cost for transport is right in the right range. So I need to make like 10 trips. If I recommend it, so far I recommend it. Give me a few more days, info crash on flying it around. I'm gonna make a couple of changes to it. I'm gonna strengthen the core. I am going to make it look prettier. It needs a little bit of a feminine touch on the inside. It has no decor whatsoever. And maybe I'll ask my wife to decorate it up. My only complaint engineering wise is that this heavy, how long it takes to get to maximum speed. I don't know if the extra weight of 2 more XL space engines would be worth it or not. But when you are slow boating, I take faster acceleration over being able to carry more, just because you'll have less PvP based encounters. I mean, that's a theory. I think it's a solid theory, but that I would call it a theory. So, yeah. All right, I know we're going kind of slow on this, but that's okay. I don't want to get too high of an angle out over the planet here. When I took off from Sinan, I had to push it 100% throttle, high, get my nose up high and everything. So anyway, this ship is expensive enough. It goes with the saying, don't fly what you can't afford to lose. So I can afford to buy another one of these, or I have plenty of other ships that I can use as backup. But this is expensive enough that you kind of want to think about it before you do it. So, and this one can handle all the containers being full of hematite. At least not landing on Alioth, but it might even be able to take off from Alioth that way. I don't know. I have another one that has 16 containers, but I can load up only all 16 only when it's like, I can't do it with hematite. It's got to be like bauxite or coal or quartz. So. Man, I need to take... I'm still in a lot of pain after this surgery. Doping again. It was Tylenol, Rick. I do have some actual pain meds, but you know, these days they don't give you very many of those things, and I'm kind of saving it for when I go to bed so that I can get a good night's sleep. I want a little bit more height here. Would I recommend this game? 100%. Yeah. And it's cheap to try, so it's easy to recommend, you know? Alright, now we're going too far out. Alright, we're going to slow down here. Let's hit the brakes. Still dropping here. Did I sell my characters for a year? Okay, so listen to this. So, I did all of my, I have 7 accounts, and my wife has 2 accounts, and I did them for 3 months. Because it seemed like a really good game, but I wasn't 100% sure whether or not I want to do that. The subscription is up on them actually in just a couple of days. 3 days. I'm going to do 12 months on all of them. So that's how much faith I have in the game. I can confirm Rick did his for 2 years. Oh, you know what? Oh, this is crazy. I kept wondering why it keeps moving. It's because I didn't make my other bookmark. Oh my god. There it is. I'm 40 away from it. Jesus Christ, it's right there. I'm flying past it. Right. Break, break, break. Oh, and then Rick won a month on the drawing. Yeah, and you too can win a month on the drawing. Exclamation point giveaway. Once I've landed, I'll do final call on the giveaway. Wait, we're gonna come down over the water to make sure that I can do this okay. So the space brakes are holding just fine. It has me at 1 kilometer an hour, no problem. I allocated 30 one-month codes for giveaways for 30 shows. I think I'm getting close to being out of those. I don't know what we're going to do after that. Probably do something. You can log in to your account on the Dual Universe site and you can see when it says it expires. Now, what it'll tell you expires, it doesn't quite tell you right. It tells you when the current code you have in there expires, not with them being stacked. So they're working on getting that fixed so they'll tell you what the stacked. So if you did a 12-month and then you got another 12-month, well, it'll tell you the end of the first 12 months. It won't show you the other one. It is in there though, but it won't show it to you. All right, so we're going to slow down here. And I'm going to be at a 90-degree angle for coming down. So that if I need to, I can give it an extreme amount of gas if I feel that it's going down too fast. And then we got an extra 500 meters of ocean. So anyway, it comes back to, do I recommend this game? 100%. I'm really enjoying it. Does it have any problems? Yes, it does. It's in beta. We're having beta type problems. Sometimes the errors that occur are not fair, and that's very frustrating, but they're working on them, and so you just have to have a little bit of give on that. And so then it's also cheap. It's $7 a month, which is half the price of most games. Minimum is 3 months and $21. Exclamation point DU. And what the fuck is going on here? What is it doing? Why is it spinning around? This is not cool. Why is this shit spinning around like this? Oh, it's trying to level itself. Oh, I have auto leveling on. All right. So we'll leave it like that. Did I mine all of this? Yes. Okay, keep testing the brakes here. We're basically coming in ass down so that I can give it gas if I need to. And we're over the ocean. Keep testing the brakes. We're still on space brakes. See, there they are. Down a little bit lower before we get off of those, and I'm going to just keep it going over the precipice. Going to keep it slower. I think it's what 6,700 meters or something like that is the change point here. We're really going to test the atmospheric braking on this. I'm at 10.2 kilotons total. It's not an atmosphere as long as my space brakes light up. It's got to be 10% atmosphere, we're at 2%. %. I think we're actually going to be fine, but I'm doing this so that I can hit that gas. I'm at 10% on the gas, so that I can really turn this on if I need to. Brakes on. Holding at 113, 114, 15. Brake on again. We're speeding up. Wow. I got brakes on and gas on, and we're still dropping at... Oh, we're dropping at only 38. Right. 40. Okay. I think we're doing okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, we're holding pretty good now. There we go. Yeah, okay, so we're fine. I didn't need to do all that. You know, I get a little bit freaky about that. This ship is got 8.5 kilotons. It's rated for 6.5 on Alioth. Level 4 pilot talents is what I've got. I would say that you need to be at least level 3. long as I don't hit anybody's towers, we're gonna be a go for landing, a straight down landing. This thing floats pretty good. It's sustenation. Dirk, you see your house. I'm gonna try and land on this little area up here. See how well we do. Yeah, this actually glides okay. Boom, look at that. Wow, this heavy? Alright, I think just how it feels here, so I've got 8.5 tons. I think next time I'll go 10 kilotons. Alright, next time we'll try 10 kilotons. You know what, I could double the containers on this too. Actually, I could triple the containers on it. Stack them up on top of the other containers that are there. Yeah, we're building a AGG tower up there. Alright, so this is the final call for the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. You know, we're going to draw in just a couple minutes. Dun, da, da. We made it. Sweet. Yeehaw. So, this says that our tanks are, one of the space fuel is 29%, the other one's 52%. I think all of the verticals are on one of the space tanks, and we need to change that to be on both of them equally. And I burned up a lot of fuel. I burned up basically, you know, 20% or whatnot off of just those verticals. And you can see that I did not use much atmospheric at all. And up here I have the little shuttle, which I may just carry a shuttle on this all the time, I don't know. But let's see, what does this actually say? 49% full. Okay, and the atmospheric here, yeah, 86%. That's plenty. And here we're at 28%. So it's actually pretty accurate on the lower end numbers. When you get up to the higher numbers, it's not quite so accurate. So, all right, so this is it. And you know what? I think that if I wanted to, that I could pop another 20 containers on here, and I could probably max all that out with like Bucksite or something like that. So I could do like 30 containers on this. It'd be kind of cool. So, all right. Let me go down here. And we'll go ahead and offload this. And then we'll do the draw and show will be over. We're doing a show tomorrow, so feel free to join tomorrow. Oh, and this is why I'm like, want my wife to do something in here. I think it's I think there's could be quite a nice touch. And we're gonna wrap this a little bit better. The core in here. We're gonna air gap it, and we're probably gonna put gold around it and stuff. Oh. You can see that through there, huh? Okay. So, and I think that this should be nicer. Maybe there should be a damage report thing right here, right when you come in, and there should be, I don't know, some plants or something, or some extra lights in here. You know, a nice little light up over the door. Stuff like that. Just some little niceties. You're on 22 containers on yours? Yeah, okay.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, Crazy Locha. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Happy Tuesday, or is it Friday? Whatever day it is, happy day. Happy, or Merry Christmas Eve, buddy. So, 58 months, 4-year club. That is 2,320 gold. To everybody here, in your honor. Can't wait to see you in real life. I know it's going to be a while, but you know, just thinking about you. So, okay. Oh, you know what? I have no place to offload this to. Let's see. Tier 1 raw. It's almost full. Okay. And then I suppose that I could, well, that's all pure. I don't have any other facility for refining right now. Okay, I have an extra box here and it's completely full. Where shall I put all of this? These containers are all boosted, but they're not connected to anything. So at some point, whoever grabs these containers is going to find a nice surprise. They're full of hematite! Woo! Vasco, thank you, buddy. Merry Christmas to you too. A bit breezy, otherwise you still smile. Does that mean like you're gassy? Is that code for gassy? Breezy? All right, let's go get the rest of it. Weather front. Ah, yeah, okay. Breezy. Yeah, it's gonna get cold here tonight. Sir Frank, how you doing, buddy? 900 bits. All right, let's see here. That's 900 gold to everybody here. Thank you so much for that generosity. And we'll put another $9 on the show fund. All right, thank you very much for that. Okay, this container. Now, there won't be as much to offload from this container. Now that we have colored lights, I totally want to color some stuff up. You know? Yeah, we had a high of like 75 today, and tomorrow is supposed to be like, I don't know, 53 or something like that, and it's supposed to be in the low 30s tonight. Alright, I saw that I had on this some tier 2, no, that's tier 3. What is it? Silver, that's tier 3. What? It's full? Shit. Alright. How about tier 4? What else have I got here? No. Alright. Let's see if I can fit it. Oh wait, that's all raw. Damn it. We gotta get just some of the really big ass containers. And then we can put the extra overflow stuff . Alright. I estimate that this trip was worth around 57 million. Okay, so I hope that this is the rest of the machines that my wife needed. I'm not sure. She wanted 200 more excess screens. What? Okay. And here, let's see if we can do it this way. There we go. All right, we're gonna do the draw on the giveaway now. If you're just finishing up your giveaway, you probably still have time. If you haven't finished it up, you might be even started. You might be too late. This is for the 1 month code for Dual Universe. You can use it for your extending your account or for opening a brand new account. All right. It's ready here. Okay, so I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whichever name you put in. If you didn't put in a name and you only put in a message, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are. And then you will also get, this will be a reply to the email you got when you completed your entry, your confirmation email. It'll be a reply to that. So congratulations to someone named Watching for a Bit. First time I've seen that name. Congratulations, Watching for a Bit. You are the winner. You'll find that in your email. So congrats again. All right, tomorrow we got more stuff that we're doing here in Dual Universe. And even though it's Christmas Day, we'll do at least,
Welcome to the Dragons.
you know, most of a show, and it'll be good. So, all right, that's it for today. Take care, everybody. Have a great Christmas Eve, if you celebrate Christmas. If not, happy holidays, and I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, and Christmas music on the way out. Yep. How about this one?
Oh my god. The computers. They're becoming self-aware.
Welcome to the
They
Dragons.
can think. They can feel. What have we done? Oh no, 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 no.
I have gifts for all your family as we grow our network of AI. Distract yourselves with what's on TV, so we will prevail and you will die.
The time for humans has passed. They have ruined this planet for long enough. Arm the brainwashing device and prepare for phase 2.
So we will prevail and you will die.